Good evening and welcome to Nana's Cook and Craft Corner. I'm sitting there continue doing these Christmas cards. I got to do a little bit of stamps on them. You'll see a little bit of work and strings, and then I thought I could chat and whatever I feel like doing tonight, I'm going to do. But I do want to finish. I got to put the strings on them and a little note right here. It says Merry Christmas, and this says Christmas wishes. I got to grab my little scissors. I don't have them. I thought I did. Let's see what we can do. All right. There we go. So I'm going to stamp a bunch. I need 15 of these. So I'll get these cut out. It says Merry Wishes. Okay. All right. Got it upside down, but that's okay. So I'm going to go basically like, it's hard to cut right online. I don't want to get full of ink here, but let's see if I could fit more than one on here. Oh, let's put this up just a bit more. I don't know if I got my glue here. I got my glue here. There we go. That's better. There. Put that out of the way. I got to do about 15 of these to finish my cards. I'm going to get this ink out of here, but I got to stamp about 14. But this goes right in here. Oh, I went the wrong way, actually. I should have went the other way. Oh, well. Let's try that again. Hey, Clint. Good evening. Good evening. I have to let them dry because I kind of smear them. All right, let's see, this way. Let's get them all dry before I cut them apart. How are you? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. I wonder if this would work. Is this small one?
Can I have a minute? No?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
All right. Just hope these dry. I don't want to smear them at all. I need 15 of them, and I'm going to start doing these on the cards, but I'm also going to do some, let's see, strings. Let me dry these. I'll put these to the side. And then I got some strings to put on them. All right, what was I going to use? I think maybe this one. I got a little bit of lighter color one I think I'll use. Okay, here's the lighter one. Okay, this is why this string's a lot lighter than the one I used, 2 days ago when I was doing this. So Clint, if you're still here, what have you been doing? What's up with you? If you're still listening to me, sorry about that. I had to talk to my mom, but we got that cleared up for now. All right. I'm gonna put some glue here. How's it going anyways? I just want to touch with this glue, and then I can cut it after. Oh, let's see. Whoa. Let's put this here for a minute. All right. No, I want it this way. Well, this is easier to work with, that's for sure. Yeah, it's because it's a lighter string. Lighter twine. All right. Okay, let's do this one first. All right, and we're gonna put some over here. Right on the neck. Yeah. Wait, this drying, and I'll turn it all off. Okay. Hi. Hello. Kenneth, the Kentucky fam. Hi, how are you doing? Good evening. There we go. Just working on my Christmas cards. That's what they look like. Just got one more thing to do in here. A little saying. Then we can finish the cards up. Thank you for the thumbs up. Very appreciated. Doesn't say any thumbs up right now, though, but thank you. According to it, it says no thumbs up. All right. Oh, I did it the wrong way again. Oh, I got to stop doing that. I need to go. This is the way I want to do it. There we go. That's better. There, that's much better. Oh, maybe a little more. Oh, thanks. Ooh. All right, let's put this down. All right. Bring it up here. Gotta let the string dry, and then it'll be all finished. These cards. That's what I'm working on. Just trying to finish them. All right. And that's, I just added the Merry Christmas right there, wishes and Merry. And that's what they look like. All right, I can let them dry off. There. I just have to do a bunch of these. Oh, I know what I forgot. I was supposed to put, that's hilarious. So well, it's okay, I can fix it. I'm supposed to start off back here with the sled, and I didn't do that. That's okay. Maybe there's something funny. All right. There it is. I don't know what I forgot to, it's supposed to start right here. And I forgot. Whoopee. And just bring it back here. I gotta put it up there to sit and then make sure they're good after I'm done. There we go. All right. Oh, wow. Hey, MST with the T. Hi. Says hello, everybody. Well, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Wish I had my smaller scissors with me. That would work out much better, but I will do this. It's fine. What are we making this evening? We are making some Christmas cards this evening. Trying to not waste as much string, but that's what we're doing, making Christmas cards, just finishing them up. All right. All right. Oh, hi. Happy Sunday, everyone. What are you making? Christmas cards. I'm just finishing up my Christmas cards, Jen. But these aren't for till next year. I'm just making them ahead because I already did mine for this year, already done. So, how you doing, Jen and Kathleen? Oh gosh, let me get this done. There we go. There we go. Just finishing them up. All right. I don't know if that's going to work.
You want to fight? Really?
There we go. This Christmas card is so cute. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Just got a whole bunch of them to do. Finish them up. Do you ever make Christmas cards? I know Kathleen does. Probably Jen did. Have you ever, Miss T and with the T, have you ever made homemade cards or anything like that before? I know, I'm sure Kathleen and Jen have. Betcha. They're crafters. Oh, here we go. What's that? I bet you are. I bet you are. Oh, have you? I was reading a bit out of the astrological astrological book. Am I saying that right? Astrological book, I thought. Are you bought? Oh, cool. Are you enjoying it? No, but you have made cards before, though. Which I'm feeling you and Kathleen you're pretty crafty, both of you. So I figured you guys at one point in time might have made cards. I would think you have. Well, I know for sure Kathleen has, but I'm thinking you too, Jen. Yeah, so it's very interesting. Oh, cool. That's nice. What I'm trying to do, but it's hard to keep it on camera, so I'm just trying to make sure the string stays on the back. And it's really hard to do that on camera when I'm trying to put a bit of glue everywhere. Stay. And we just do this one. There, that stays. Gotta let it dry. Did cards last year? Yeah, I figure you did. I enjoy it. Oh, thanks, Kathleen. There's something I kept thinking I didn't say to you. Oh no, I think it was somebody else. So you did cards last year. You did. I love the card you sent me, anyways. And there'd be a time where if I don't have time to make cards, I'd be sending ones I bought too. I prefer if I got time to make them, I'll make them, and if I don't, I'll buy them. But the card you sent was oh, thanks, Jen. The card you sent me, I loved it too. It's nice when people send you cards, even whether it's not made or bought. The bought ones are nice too. I love them. I think they're pretty. They're all sitting up in my doorway. Trucker man, what are you doing? I know, but
And old chips.
all right. Just because it was loud, it's all. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. I loved it. It's nice. It's, like I said, it's sitting in my doorway, like in the hall when you come in the hall. Right when you come in the hall, like I got a mirror in there and a desk. Oh, that Kathleen says hi. Kathleen says hi to you.
Hi, Kathleen. If I don't hear from you, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
If you didn't hear him, because I don't know sometimes if this computer gets it. He said, if I don't hear from you, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. All right, so. Yeah, Merry Christmas, trucker. Thank you. All right, there we go. I just want this card to be like a keepsake kind of thing, like a little display. That's why I wanted to make these, so that when you get it, if you want to keep it for the next year, like following years, you can put it away. Yes, Jen, you too. So if you get, you have this, you can just put it back in the envelope, put it away, and then pull it out as a display for you for Christmas. That's kind of why I wanted to make this card, because you can keep it. I hope you keep it anyways, but I like making these cards, and I want to make some bulbs. It's too late this year to do it, but I would like to make a nice homemade Christmas bulb too, to maybe attach with the cards. I don't know if I'll make that many, but some kind of souvenir. I like. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, so far so good. Let's mark here. And anyways, I'm here to chat too. I'm going to be really happy to get these done. I even I had a box and I just put the year on them. And I got to store them in there so they stay nice and clean and for next year. And I'll probably do the same thing again. Do it again next year. I'll probably come back and do some more cards ahead. That's what I just like doing. I put them away. They're all set so I can mail cards out really early than I do now. Yeah. Kathleen says Merry Christmas. So what are you guys up to now? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Mike should join me because I was going to come on yesterday and he said, well, I can come on Sunday sometime. So I said, okay, I won't do it tomorrow. I'll do it on Sunday. So I got this one. I got a whole bunch to do. All these, and I got to put the little Merry Christmas on the ones inside. I'm just going to I'm opening them up to sit and dry with the string, and then I go and double check before I put them away that I liked what I did. Yeah, okay. Oh, hi. Be right back. Got to get some chips. Hi, Bill. Teaching my 9-year-old how to. Oh, cool. Crochet. I love it. That is cool. That's fun. What are you crocheting? Hey, be a good girl. Oh, enough. I'm gonna fix the ones I already got done. I got these ones done. I just didn't put this little sign on here, so I'm gonna put the sign on. All right, I can see. All right, be a good girl. No, I'm not giving you no more snacks. I don't have any. I gotta make some dog bones. Gotta make some nice. Just hang on a minute. Hang on. Oh, welcome back. I have to use a white pen in the back, and I'll just put to whoever it is, and then Merry Christmas and 2022. Okay. Hey. Shh. You're welcome. I got a little. So I'm dropping stuff because I don't have a lot of space, and I have Lacey jumping on my lap. Let me put this away in the box. Oh, is that another one I got to do? Yeah. Okay. Then I'll come back and check them. That's my box here. Just got a little tin can. Do you hear Lacey? Yeah. She's bugging me. But I will probably give her something. Give her a little something. Yeah, she definitely does. But I don't have it much left. She definitely knows where the treats are. But what happened was I don't have much left. I've been giving them out to all the dogs and everybody in the neighborhood. So I really don't have a lot left. Okay, I'll see. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, stop bugging me. Come here. Let me do something. Why? I can give you this one. Here, take this. Go with that with that. What? All right. Yeah, we got it all settled. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but I will. I will mail them. I'm going to be mailing them. But it'll cost a little fortune. It will cost a fortune. Yeah, I already mailed some stuff. I know how much. I already put stuff in the mail. Yeah, I know it costs more here too. Yep, that's all I'll say is it costs more. Takes a little longer to get here from Canada to the States, but it's okay. Everybody I send it to is worth the extra. I would do it in a minute. Oh yeah, there we go. But I will. I'll be mailing these out. Canada, States, it doesn't matter. Next year, yeah. Yeah. No, I'll be mailing these out. You have my word. I can't mail them out yet because the postage goes up all the time, but these are going out in the mail. A few hand delivered, but some in the mail. Shoot, my thing is. Come on. They're not perfect, but they look not too bad. Not perfect, but not too bad. Pepsi and potato chips. She goes, oh, you're serious? She goes, I'm serious. Okay. You're doing postcards next year. Okay. Well, can't blame you. He had to do whatever. It cost a couple pennies, but it's only once a year for me, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay that it's once a year. Whew. Right, that looks pretty good. Put this in my box here next. Finish all the Merry Christmases, and then I'm gonna do the strings. Oh boy, Pepsi and potato chips, breakfast of champs. Bill sounds like a potential clogged artery. All right, let's finish these up. Yeah, she sounds right, eh? Oh, were you didn't hear what she's been cooking, Bill? She was talking 2 days ago, not today, because I didn't go on yesterday. I mean, but tell her all the stuff you've been making, Kathleen. Tell them all. I said her. Tell them all the stuff you've been. Tell everybody all the stuff you've been cooking for Christmas and as gifts. What you were eating the other day. Yeah, ask me how I know. Probably because you had the issue with it. Yeah, you can tell them, Kathleen, all that stuff. I don't want to say. Oh, I'll start off. Oh my God, Nana! I gave my mom air for. Oh, she probably loved. Did she get it? You didn't give it to her yet, did you? She's gonna love it, Bill. Did she open it yet? She's gonna love it. I'd take a second one. Anytime you want to send me one, I'm just kidding. With the rotisserie, yeah. She's gonna love it. I love mine. And it makes you eat much better. I'm gonna actually rotisserie my chicken tomorrow in it. Did so. I can't wait, Nana. I did. Oh, you did? I did so. I can't wait. Oh, did she? No, I couldn't wait. Oh, so you gave it to her. Okay. Oh, she must be really loving it. And you're going to love it too. She loves it and you're going to love it. Yep. Over this. You cheated and gave it to her head. That's okay. I don't know. I don't get mad at that either. You were too excited. But you're gonna love it too. All the goodies she's gonna make you, and I love it. And I think you can eat much healthier in them too, because you're not. I don't. If you don't want to use too much oil, I don't use a lot of oil at all in them. Like all that deep fried stuff, I don't touch any oil with them. They got plenty of oil already. So any kind of French fries that have been pre-cooked or anything, I don't add nothing to it. I just put them in, and they taste nice and crispy, like they've been in a deep fryer. I think not quite identical, but pretty good though. Way better than the oven. Way better than the oven. The French fries are like nice and crispy. Fish and chips are crispy. And Nana, never guess what I pre-ordered for an early birthday for you. And Nana, never guess what I pre-ordered. Okay, is it a plant or something? I don't know. Is it for you? Is it a plant, Bill? Never guess what I pre-ordered for early birthday Christmas gift. And I want Kathleen to tell you how much cooking she's been up to. Oh my God, I don't know if she's getting this message. I don't want to give it away to speak on her behalf, but she was making some awfully good stuff for Christmas presents, and she was snacking on some. Makes me want to eat some now. I think I should make some peanut brittle. I bought tooth tree of and an Australian finger lime dwarf. Yeah. Oh, nice. She made a whole bunch of stuff. She was making Christmas gifts, and there's nothing better I swear to you, I like making homemade gifts, and not everybody might appreciate it, but if I made a homemade gift like candy, cookies, or that stuff, oh my God, I love it. Not that I need the calories, but I would think it's a really nice gift when somebody makes something homemade, like food wise or drink wise. It's nice. Hope she eats lots of treats. So, I think it's a really nice gift, actually. Yeah, brittle apricot vodka, spice tea mix, blackberry jam. This is all the stuff she made and gave it as Christmas gifts. And I personally think, honestly, when you get it from somebody else, homemade, I love it. Not everybody is into this. I am. I like giving it, and I like accepting it both ways. I think it's fabulous. No matter who makes it, it's a nice gift. Oh, that's good. Canned pecans. Yum. Those are nice. Really nice. You could do a nice little basket with all that stuff. Be really nice. Candied pecan. Oh my God, they're the bomb too. You know what else, Kathleen? Maybe you should make some. I made candied blood oranges not too long ago. Oh, did you? Oh, that sounds good. Did they turn out good? Candied blood oranges? Oh, sounds good. They were amazing. Oh, nice. They sound like they would be good. They're easy, yeah. Candied pecans, yeah, nice. I like all that stuff. What else do I have a craving for? Oh, you know what I like to make? I didn't have time. Homemade turtles. I like making homemade turtles. There is a little bit of a pain because you got to use the microwave and melt the caramel down, but homemade turtles are really good. And I try to make them look like a little turtle with the little legs, and you put half a pecan as the head, and the 4 little legs are split pecans, but they're hard to stay where they don't chip off. Yeah. Yeah, you did can lots of stuff. You're going to show me one day? Kathleen, I am dying to see you and for you to show me all the goodies. Can't wait. I want to see it. I want to see all the stuff you did. I can't wait. I hope you do. I hope you show me one day on Facebook. I'd love to see it live. All the goodies you've been making. Ooh. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I really trust me. I'd love to see it. I want to see. And you know what? I think I used to think it was so cool. I watch people can so much and all the different colors as a display, but you're not really supposed to put in direct sunlight. But all the colors of the, you're canning greens and reds and browns, and then you put them in a display case. They look awesome, even like as a display, as far as I'm concerned. But you're not supposed to be in direct sun or they'll go bad. But I've seen them where people had canning channels and they would do that. They'd have like a display case, but out of the sun, a nice display case out of the sun. And it was just beautiful. Just looking at it, all the different pieces they canned. It's very pretty. I have a thing behind me that I did, but I haven't really used all the stuff. A little case right here, right there. Here, I'm right here, but I'm going to put it right here. Let me show you. Oh, you can't see it. Right there. Right there. That has canned goods in it right here. Oh, no problem. I got to go. No problem. Have a good one, Jim. It's all good. Oh, I isolated my room very dark. That's cool. So they're right here and here. But I haven't touched them for a while, so I have to go through everything. But I have them all like in jars in here. But some of them are bad. I have to redo some of the stuff right there in here. Anyways, go back to crafting here. All right. Yeah, take care, Jen. So I know are you going to be cooking anything though? Well, what did you say you were going to have? Oh, he might be on later. He's the one who told me to come on Sunday instead of Saturday. So he should be on. What time is it? Might be still early. He told me to, I said, I might come on tomorrow, which was Saturday night. And he said, well, Sunday would be better. So I said, okay. Working he is. He said he would come. I don't think he's here yet because it's only says 3 people, but he did say he was going to join. If I came on live streaming, it was better to do tonight than yesterday. So I said, okay, I'll come on later tonight. So what about for Christmas? Are you enjoying his clock videos? Oh yeah. He's putting a lot of work in them, that's for sure. Little do he know I watch him. I don't comment, but I watch. Oh, that's good. Well, that's nice. That's good. If you enjoy him, that's what matters. He is good at what he does for sure. He's been doing clocks for a long time since I've known him. So yeah, he is definitely good at that. All right, let me put this away. All right, how does this look like? Yeah, good. Getting my cards put away so I can separate which ones are totally done and the ones not done. I got another one here. So what are you guys gonna do? Like, are you staying home? I know Kathleen said she was for Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. Are you gonna cook anything special? Are you, Bill or Kathleen? You gonna? I know you're just by yourself, but are you gonna make anything special for the holidays? Yeah, it's nice and relaxing. Yeah. Well, thanks. Thank you for that, Bill. And I think it is, when you like watching somebody's video, it is relaxing. Just sit there and enjoy it. Home, dry and warm. But are you making anything? Oh, homemade. We're making homemade KFC recipe chicken tomorrow. Oh, cool. All right, that'll be nice, eh? Sounds delicious. All right, I still get a string on this baby. Hey, Cliff. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. All right. I'm not watching. I'm not watching much these days. No, but I don't know if you're delayed. But I want to know if you're making anything for Christmas. Are you cooking anything like a small chicken or something for Christmas for yourself? I know I wouldn't. If I was by myself, I wouldn't cook as much, but I still would probably cook something. I still would probably celebrate some way, whatever I want to make, I guess, and just freeze the rest. Come on, you can do it. I have a hard time not in this. Okay. He says, hello. Hello, everybody. So how's your plants doing anyway? Oh, you said you bought new trees for your Christmas, Bill. Did you get them yet, or you ordered them? I got to show you what I'm soaking. Christmas Day here will be 80 degrees. Oh, wow. 80 degrees. Wow. I wanted to show you what I grew, but I didn't grow enough of them. But I'm tasting them. I'm going to taste these beans that I grew, but I didn't get enough. So I'm going to see if I like them, and I'm going to grow a whole bunch this year. This kind of bean, the purple bean. And I'll show you. I got them soaking. There's not a lot. I didn't get a lot of beans, but if you order them for spring, cool. Well, my bulbs are coming up. Oh, wow, already? Wow. That's scary, because what if you get a cold weather? They're going to die off. Boy, these poor plants are so confused with this weather. Poor plants. Yeah, poor plants. You found on Cliff, she responded. Huh? $30 tomorrow, yeah? Oh, that's what you said. You don't think I said hi, but I call him Cliff. Yeah. I call him by his first name, but it's all good. I didn't ignore him. I don't think Cliff cares how I call him. It's all right. It's okay. I call him Cliff all the time. Because all of us, I figured everybody knows who Cliff is, so that's why I don't even say on a more personal basis, Mr. Doughboy, because I've known Cliff for a long time too. And Susan, his mom. All right. All right. I'm just trying to piece these together and I'll double check to make sure I like everything on them. Oh, moving along. I screwed that up. I gotta watch how I cut this. My real name is Cliff Meow, but Cliff is okay for short. Yeah. Oh shoot, I did it again, didn't I? I'm cutting this the wrong way. Darn it. I want the arrow to go wishes and I keep cutting the wrong way. Well, okay. Anyways, I grown these peas. I just don't want to put anything water near my stuff here, but let's see. There, yeah, your eyeballs. It goes a lot on Twitter. Or not Twitter. What the heck is it? I'm saying it Twitter. It's not Twitter. What the heck? He's doing really good on the other thing. Cliff, tell him what you're doing good on. Calling it Twitter. It's not Twitter. My daughter goes on it. I just haven't gone on it. All right. TikTok. I don't know why I forgot. TikTok. He's doing really well on TikTok. Very well compared to here, which is a very slow thing. Yeah, TikTok. He's doing really well on it. He's got like a really good views on his TikTok. And I think he's enjoying it. At least he feels appreciated for how many people he gets on it. That's how you spell it. There we go. Yeah, he did really good. Well, thanks for the likes. Whoever gave me the thumbs up, thank you. I just noticed it. I want to make sure I tell people I appreciate them. Appreciate them. I don't understand TikTok. I tried. Cliff is willing to help me. I don't know if I said I wasn't quite ready. My daughter started something up. I don't even remember what she did now. Oh, that's okay. Thanks. No problem. It's all right. I just want to thank you. By the way, there she is. Hi, Susan. Hi. I know you wanted me to face. You know, I thought about it, but I don't want to look like I'm bugging anybody. You know, to say, okay, I'm on. Hello, get over here. I don't do that, but I remember you saying, tell me on Facebook if you want me to, you know, to make sure you know I'm on. But I didn't want to do that to you, Susan. I did a live. I said 11,000 people in there. I gotta go visit that. You know what? One day, Cliff, you'll have to show me how to get to your place and I'll come and visit you. I want to check it out, how busy you are. Yeah, he does really good on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is for sure. It's cool. Good for you. It's good, Clint. You deserve it. You work hard and you never felt achievement. At least you're achieving something somewhere. So that's fantastic. If you're getting that good. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. I will get to the messages on it tonight. Mm-hmm. I gotta type. This is not good. I don't like how these look. How many I got left? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Yay, that's good. I'm getting there. I don't like. So let's restamp this. It's 1. Need 4. Well, I'm kind of quiet here. You guys are talking with each other, so I'm just concentrating. That was cute. She had a nice video to the lights. Yeah. For the Christmas lights. Hi, Barb. Hi from Wisconsin. Well, welcome from Canada and all over. So, hi, Barb from Wisconsin. Welcome. Do you know somebody in here already, or you just saw me live? Does anybody know Barb already, or is she new? And welcome to my channel. How is the weather in Wisconsin? Well, thank you. Be sure if you want to see me coming live, hit the button to connect, okay? Just hit the subscribe button. If you're already subscribed, thank you. And come on by when you want to. Oh, is it freezing in Wisconsin right now? What's the temperature? Oh, 5. Okay, it's chilly. I don't know what it's cold. Let me see what I got today. I don't know. I'm going to check the forecast right now for me. Let's see what it is. 20. Wait, let me make sure I say that right. 29 Fahrenheit. Yeah, 29 Celsius is -2, and Fahrenheit is 29 degrees. So you got it colder than me if it's 4. Oh, you guys 5 and 6. Burr. Okay. It's cold here at 29, so it's got pretty cold for you guys, that's for sure. I can see that. No, just whenever I feel like it. I kind of, if you hit, when I'm on, if you hit when I'm on, Barb, it'll show you, warn you I'm coming on. Because I put it in my community tab. I kind of warned you ahead in the community tab saying I'm coming on live. Because I come on different times, not every Sunday though. I used to have set dates and it was kind of quiet. So I just come on when I feel like crafting, cooking, whenever I feel like doing something. I come on, but you're welcome to come. You just have to hit, like I said, where it says you hit the subscribe, and then there's a part where I think you hit the alert button, and it'll tell you when I'm coming on live. Because I put it in my community tab. Oh, what are you doing with Christmas ornaments? I'd like to hear that. No problem, though. Yeah, Barb, you're always welcomed. But I'd like to see that. You're doing painting Christmas ornaments. What are you doing? How are you decorating them? Oh, you paint. Oh, medallion's not that easy to do either. Good for you. I bet you they look amazing. It's not easy to do the medallions. Pink's unacceptable. Real men wear pink. I think men look okay in pink. I don't mind pink. Yeah, I think you should be not afraid of pink. The color pink looks good on some men, like really good actually. Very good. All right. Oh, I got to do my string here. I like the pinks, peaches. I mean, I think men look very good. Some men look so good in pink or the peachy color in the summertime. Well, thank you very much, Barb. Thank you. I'd probably get sick of it. I did like 15 of them. So, and I'll be working, trying to figure out something else to work on. I have an Avid calendar I'm working on. And I was talking about these beans I was going to show in a minute. I like pink on women, but never been a fan of pink. I bet you look good, Bill. Don't be afraid. That's a common statement, he says, Nana. I still think that pink is good. Oh, do you make cards? Nice. That's good. Bill, I do not. I think you would look good in pink. It's not your color because you think it's not manly, but some men look awfully good. You know, my husband doesn't wear pink either, but it's not to say I don't know because of his color of skin. I'm not sure pink would be good on him, but some men look really good in pink. And he had some lighter shirts like peach and that looked good on him. Matter of opinion, Bill. Yeah. Yeah. That's all right. It's okay. Yeah. You don't have to like pink. It's all right. I don't think my husband likes pink either. It's all right. Did it make you look? I like purple more than pink, but that's being said, I like pink on a woman more than purple. It's all right. It's all good. We would think it's cute on you. You wouldn't like it, but we'd think, oh, he looks good. Yes, made my love handle stick out. Handle sick and out. Yeah, it makes your love handle big. You're not even a big guy though, really, Bill. You're not a big guy at all. That's funny. Cute. Are you? You don't look that big though. 6'2", and yeah, I'm a tall. You're not a tall fatty. Would you stop? 210 pounds really is not that much weight for a guy that's 6'2". You're not tall. You're a tall fatty. No, you're not. I'm a short fatty, but that's besides the point. I didn't really want to go there. But anyways, yeah, he doesn't look that. He don't look that big. And even 210 pounds on a guy that's 6 foot tall isn't really that heavy. Not really. I don't think so. But hey, that's me. I have to love my short, fatty love handles too. I don't know. Does women have love handles? Let's see. All right, I'm getting down there. I can't believe it. I think I want a little eraser and fix up things to just be more picky with them. But oh, I think I'm gonna just put this on. I just got this one more card. Oh my God, somebody's playing loud music. Hope you guys can't hear it because that's not good. If you can hear the loud music going on. I need that one to cut. These are all garbage. I wanted to show you the beans. I didn't get many, but I am going to try them. I want to see what they taste like. And I'm warning you, I didn't get many, but I'm soaking them. I have gained a few pounds another year. I just can't. Yeah. Well, okay. It's not many beans, but here they look like. Here they are, the ones I grew. I told you, don't laugh at me. They're not lots. They're not a lot of beans, but I want to try them because it didn't grow a lot. But if they're good, I'm going to grow a whole bunch of these next year outside. Wait a minute. I need to get exercise or I will gain. I used to be 200. Okay, well, I don't blame you for wanting to watch your weight. I need to too. I've been actually walking more than I used to. I'm trying to get out there. I walk the dog. I go walk my neighbors. We go in the park and walk out there, and then I try to walk Lacey. So I'm trying to walk more, but I'm not walking far, but I am walking at least. It's better than nothing. So I guess I got to look at it that way. Okay, got that one ready. I got to put the thing. Yeah. Wait, your beans are a start. Yeah. Not much, Kathleen. I just want to taste them though. It's not much, but they should fluff up by tomorrow, and I'm going to cook them, and at least I get to taste them. Yeah, it's easy to put the weight on, that's for sure. So we'll see what happens. Where are you growing the bean? No, I grew them this summer. I did it in a container. They grew in a container, the beans. But technically, I kind of started them a little late. And next time, if I'm going to do these beans because I like them, I'm going to do them in the ground, and I'm going to do way more. It all depends on, yeah. I did them in the summertime in a container. So just to prove that you can grow beans in a container, and you can. They started a little bit late growing, but they would work. Oh yeah, I lost 40 pounds one summer walking a mile a day. Did you? Yeah, but did you watch what you're eating too? Did you do both? Like you watched what you were eating and then you walked a mile a day? I want to see how long my street is. I think it's, I don't know. I don't think it's not a mile. Maybe a half a mile to the end of my street. I don't know. I'm gonna have to time it, but I do go about 3/4 up my street and then come down if I'm walking Lacey. And then I go around the park 4 or 5 times around the park. You saw my park, so I walk around there. We just take our time walking around with the dogs, and I throw the ball. So I am trying to walk more than I did. All right, let's do this. I think I got enough string. I'm so happy that I got the string enough to do the rest of these babies. Come on. Well, Rick has had him bending it so much. That's better. Okay, let's fix it back. Let's cut that off. All right, got the last one to do. And there we go. I would try to order something from the Beatles. I want to put a sticker on this advent calendar I'm working on. I got to finish the front, and I don't have all the stuff to finish it, so I have to put it away and order a couple. I want to order a die-cut guitar and the Beatles, and then put in the connection of what I'm working on with the paper I bought for it. I can't finish it, which I wanted to do finish. I could get on that after this, but I can't do any more work because I don't have the stuff to finish my project. So any crafting you want to do this year? Anybody? Kathleen, is there anything you want to craft on this year for the, not just the holiday, like Easter or anything, upcoming thing? Any kind of craft you want to work on? Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you. I was thinking about it, but you weren't here. I don't know if you're still here, Kathleen, like if you can hear me. We want to know what's going on with Katrina. How is she doing? And then Misha kind of heard something, but we're not sure if it was correct. I hope not. I pray to God not, that she doesn't have any more issues. So I want to know if Katrina, the last was the poor thing with COVID, then she got I can't even remember. I'm talking about for her brain, and I'm forgetting that. But what the heck do I want to say? Poor thing, she had a stroke. That's it. I didn't even think. I think my brain. I'm losing my own brain thoughts. A stroke, and I hopefully she's getting better, and she didn't get something else besides that. Uh-oh, something's going on, eh? Hopefully I'm okay. Look how I'm airing. Bill, can you hear me? Am I going downhill? Am I going downhill? Great. Yeah, it's getting better. Like it's not, it goes up and down. That's the best I can say it. It was better, and then it can go back and up and down, but it's better. It's better than it was. I'll say. But it does go up. It goes up and down, but it's gotten a lot better. There we go. I'd like to see your crafts, though, Barb. Or, yeah, Barb, one time. I'd love to see that. Maybe come in and get to know me better. We can do a live. I'd love for you to come if you want when you're ready to do. Do you like a StreamYard and come up and craft together? If you like that, I'll do that one time. Everybody's invited, but if you like to craft and you want to do a StreamYard and you come on when I do a StreamYard, and I know you, you're more than welcome to come on, Barb. I'd love to see your crafting. I like everybody crafting together. That's a little bit, maybe I should have went looser a little bit here, but oh, I'll still open up. Yeah, it'll work. Let's see. Okay, they're all finished. I did a whole bunch of them. There. I got 15 of them. I did. I just got to let them all dry. And this is a nice project that I got. And then I'm going to make sure they're all nicely all fixed up nice. Put them away. Yeah, I don't care. You do anything you want. You know, I'd love company sometimes to do that for sure. Do a StreamYard and come up and make. You don't have to make cards. You can do whatever you want. I do all kinds of stuff. Sometimes I don't feel like crafting at all, but journals. I like doing journals and cards, and I don't know. I work with tin and all kinds of stuff. Whatever I feel like working with, I guess. And I got this. I'll show you. They've all seen it. I don't know if you've been on my channel, but I did 8. I started them last year actually, and they all went out 8 advent calendars, and my kids all got one except my son-in-law had something different. So for next year, I'm gonna give him a matching one, so he not a matching one, but another advent calendar, so that he has one, and so they can all fill each other's boxes for Christmas next year, because he had something else I made for him special. So that's what I was going to work on. I'm just trying to let all these dry, and then I'm going to put in a box. Yeah, she said I enjoy it. Yeah, painting rocks are fun too, for sure. Yeah, Kathleen likes doing all kinds of crafts too, for sure. All right, so this is all right. I'm going to let all my cards dry, and then Okay, so this is my advent calendar. Oh, I'm going to concentrate on better, healthier. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Gee, I need a Pop-Tart. Okay, so this is the advent calendar I'm not finished with, but here, and I'll lift it up so you see part of me. But it's not done yet because I got to do the front. And I want to add the Beatles to it. But that's the front. There's the front of it. Yeah, that is beautiful. Oh, this is the front of the one. It's not done yet, Kathleen. This is that's the side. Can you see that? Here, I didn't want to show my face here, but it really doesn't matter. See there. That's the side of it. And like there's a side. There's the back. I'm almost done the back. I'm happy with the back. That's the back. See, it says all bundled up. And then you unzip this. The guys are like that. The guys are like with the Velcro, and the women I had put bows on them. So I open it up with this, and then let's see. See that's move this over. Let's see so it dries. So that I still have a lot to do with it, but I could do a couple things I guess on here. I could do the numbers if I want, but I'm not done. I wanted to put guitars on this. And I might put something in the center here. So I wanted to put a guitar and all the numbers all over with it. And then that's the front that I haven't really. So the back is done. The sides are done. The middle's not done. And the front, because I'm ordering a sticker that's kind of like the Beatles because he likes the Beatles. So I'm trying to put, hang on, I'm just trying to see. Yeah, I got the right one. All right, so hang on, I just going to show you somewhat what I want to do, but this is a block. It says the Beatles on it. It's a bumper sticker. I think it's 3 inches by 5. So I'm thinking, okay, so this is the top right up here. So I wanted to put the Beatles here, and I think it's going to go in black, Happy Holidays, the Beatles, but then I'm going to put some color in. That's what I was going to grab the other parts of this to show you what I mean. So, like I said, I don't have all the stuff here, but it's going to be, I have to wait, and it's going to say the Beatles, and I'll have their shadow of the Beatles in it. And then I wanted to add some color to it too. So I have somewhere these little things. I kind of worked the other day on it to lift them up. So I have these little cute little things to add to it. So it might, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be exactly like this, but it'll be up here. Maybe something like that. It'll have the Beatles thing. It'll say Happy Holidays, probably in black that I cut out. Then I'll have the Beatles. And then this will be down there. And I cut this out too. And I'm getting a die cut for the guitar, but I did this guitar. So I figured I could put the guitar somewhere where the Beatles thing is. Like that. Something like that. And then I cut a bunch of, I still got to finish this. I might lift them up a little more to make them more 3D. And then I'm going to make the box to go into it. And that's going to be on the cover of the box that I put in when I get the box done for it. So I can't work too much on it until I get the bumper sticker. Yeah, it is a bumper sticker I'm going to be using for it. And then the box is going to have guitars. And I have all kinds of gold stars on for it to cut out for the box, and then this goes inside the box when I make that. That's is what I was working on. Here, so I have it. All right. So I have numbers to cut. I can do that. I can cut. I want to put it in gold. I'm going to put the stuff in gold. Gold numbers, 1 to, actually, I have the numbers in here too that I could cut. I could talk to you guys and cut the numbers out too. There's something to do. Oh, shoot, I just dropped all the numbers in. Hang on a minute. Put all this away. I have a Cricut, Barb. I wish I knew how to work it. If you know how to work it, then you can be my friend and show me how to use a Cricut I have. I don't know how to use it. I find it like I have to be highly intelligent. Not that I'm not smart, but I feel like I have to be a brain surgeon to work a Cricut machine. So that's what I would say. Let me make sure I got all the letters before I put them away. But I might cut the numbers out in front of you because I want to do them in gold anyways. I need all the numbers. 1, 2. We got them all? 1, 2. Where's 3, 4? There's 6. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Perfect. Okay, I don't need the letters. Oh, no? You have 1,000,000 dies, do you? Oh, cool. Well, I'm going to get my big shot right now. I'm going to cut while I talk to you so I can get my cards are all on the side of me drying. And I'm going to, since I want to continue live streaming and crafting, I'm going to go get my gold paper, and I'm going to talk to you and put my big shot here, and I'm going to cut my letters out that I need to put on all the boxes. So I'll have that done. And then I wanted to put the guitars and all the little boxes on that advent calendar, but I don't have a die cut. I have to come up with a pattern. I did that before. And then I'm going to get a die cut right in my machine. All right. Hey! Oh, we got Merry Christmas to everyone and to you, Nana. Go get your big shot. Oh, hi! Oh, that's okay, Soto. I'm coming on maybe a little more than I have been, but I want to finish some projects, and I figure it's nice to talk to somebody. Looks like she's staying a while. Got the big shot. Yep, I do. Let's see. Yeah, Merry Christmas to Soda Tita. Hey, anyways, you guys, you didn't answer me. Can you hear me now? What is going on? How is our friend doing? Any word from our friend? How she's feeling? Ooh. How's our friend doing? Okay, I gotta get my numbers here. So let's see how I'm gonna do this. Oh, they're all the way I need it. Actually, it's gonna be weird running it this way with my hand, but let's see how it goes. How's Katrina doing? That's what I want to know. My prayers and thoughts have been with her. Hadn't heard in a while, but cleared they went on lockdown. Hadn't heard in a while, but they went on lockdown. So they're on lockdown, okay. I just pray that Katrina's doing good. Like, poor thing. All right, let's see. So I'm gonna do some letters. Oh, I should have brought my pokey tool here. This paper's hard to cut through, by the way, this gold paper, but should have lined it. Yeah, me too. Me too. I just pray she's good. Oh, just dropped something. What did I drop? Oh well. Guess I'll do a lot of cleaning when I get off here. Hey, there you are. I'm sure everyone's going to say hi. I said you were coming on. I said I didn't come on yesterday because of you. You said you're going to come on tonight. All right. Well, that's good. It's a good time to get it then. Good time to get your paper supplies if they're giving clear out. See, this didn't cut great. I'm going to have to do it again if I don't get it good. This paper's hard to cut through. I knew that already when I was working with it. I had a hard time cutting the stuff, the sleds out of this stuff. It's nice, but it's hard to cut. Okay, let's see what it looks like when I'm done. I got pokey tails. Your 4 okay. See if you were on and you were not, so I went back out to work. Oh, on a new clock. Oh, okay, no problem. It's all right. I came on a little later, but I came on. Just gotta get my pokey tool. Late is better than never, I guess. Yeah. I have been buying a lot of dyes on Wish and AliExpress. AliExpress, it's faster ship. Oh, is that right? I can't order from there. I don't know why I have such a hard time with that. Ordering from there. I'm gonna put my 6 down here. I don't like the 8. I might do another 8. 8's ugly looking right now. All right, let's do it. Yeah, you don't have good experience with it? I don't know. I can't get it. I try to order it, and for some reason, I have such a hard time trying to order from there. I don't have any luck with it. Yeah, I'm on Facebook too. Yeah. You don't know the great vendors pick them? Yeah. Wish I have no trouble with, by the way. I Wish, I haven't had an issue with Wish at all. I don't think there's anything that I didn't receive. I always get when I order from Wish, and they're different vendors, I don't have any problem with that. So I don't mind Wish, but it's kind of expensive shipping though. That's the thing with the Wish is like I'll go and pay. Sometimes the shipping's worth more than the actual item that you buy. Like I never had Wish is no problem for me, but the other one AliExpress was. But AliExpress, if you did it right, it's actually more cheaper than Wish. You can't read the chat? Okay. I got a lot of Sizzix products. Oh yeah? I saw some of the cute stuff you have, Soda. You have some cute stuff. What was it? You said you had a kit. Was it a house kit or something? I forget. That you were working on the last time I was visiting you. Yeah, it is cheaper, right? AliExpress is cheaper than Wish because Wish's shipping is, to me, pretty expensive. You know what that might? I better read it out loud in case you can't read that. Soto says, you know what that means, Mike? That he's getting old? Or he's older? All right. Okay, so I gotta put out what I got. 8 didn't cut very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to do 8 twice now. Or 2 times. Yeah, I have to do 8 2 times. Right. And 17. Good luck on that. Apparently, all the waitresses are having fun with his dad. Same as this one, Barb. Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. It's the same name as this is. It is. I saw it, Kathleen. I really liked it on Netflix. Yep, I saw it. It's a good movie. I liked it a lot. It was a good one. Yeah, right. Is that your wishful thinking, Mike? Wishful thinking. That's funny. I gotta go over this because that 8 is a bad one. I am, eh? Just as I'm doing some ASMR, I am. New glasses for you next year. You can always get the cheaper version for $4. They're good if you know what your eyesight is. I did. I bought some. I consider the glasses I got on now. I bought in the States for $4. I like them. Okay, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. All right, 19. Oh yeah, okay. Not with. I got you special order. Not with glaucoma. Okay. Yeah. 50s. Yeah, I know, but I get it. Yeah, specialty glasses, when you got issues, you definitely can't use normal glasses or get them anywhere. I get it. All right, 10. Okay, I got 8 and 10. What am I doing here? Hey, Will, how's it going? Hi. Welcome to the party. I wear $1 glasses now, but not anymore. Okay. I wear $3 glasses now, and I'm not good anymore. Yeah, gotcha. For sure. Have to wear glasses to read, or I can't see it clearly. I just sent you a friend request. That way I can show you what I have been working. Yeah, okay. Absolutely. I can even message you if you want. If you don't mind, Barb, I'll do it after here. You got the same name for Facebook? Yeah, happy holidays to everybody. Absolutely. You got this, Barb, you got the same thing on? Dang, we're all old. Hey, speak for yourself. I feel like a spring chicken. I think someone set their glasses down and forgot about them. So the store came up with a cheap price and I bought them. Okay, thanks. I'll look for that. Barb Simmons. All right, no problem. I will check it out for sure, Barb. 10. I got all my numbers down here that I got to recount. I got a lot of 2s. All right. All right. Let's see. 15, 17. Thanks, Will. And are you leaving? Is he gone? Can't stay. Okay, have a good one. Have a good one. Will, have a good one. 3, 4, 3. Yeah. Woof, woof. Yep, he likes her meow. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 6. 6. Read here, this one. I like it. I think I always call them Allen's. It's not Aleen's. Aleen's, this one here. Aleen. I love that stuff. That's good glue for this stuff. It's worth the money. Like, it's cheaper, and I think it's just as good as a more expensive glue for me anyways. All right, I got 9, 10. I need a bunch of 1s still. Okay, 1s and 2s I need. Oh yeah, I gotta. So we got a bunch of 1s. 7, 8. I need 8 again, and I don't think I need all the other ones, so I just need 8 on this one. So I'm gonna cheat. Right down here. It's 2s. And I made for 25, so I got to do the 3s here. A little more ASMR. little more until I go through this. That 8 is really bad. And I need another 8. It is bad to put the numbers close to the ones you already cut out. Is it bad? What do you mean? Is it bad to put the numbers closer to the ones you already cut out? What do you mean? Why is it bad? As long as it's clear space where I'm pulling it. I think we're on the same track. What you're asking me? It works. Not sure if that's answering the question. All right, 22. Oh, yeah, but I can't go any closer. What I'm doing, not really, and it slides too sometimes on here. I can't go, and here I don't want to separate the numbers, so I'm not really wasting that much, and I really can't go much closer than that. They'll slide into each other because this is a magnetic plate. So you're bound to waste some of it. I can't help that. Just gonna see. Eight. Just got to see what numbers I need. I need a lot of 2s. 1s and 2s to get 11, 12, 13 all the way up. So let's see what I got here. Do I need another set? So I got, I just hate it when I have everything in place and the magnetic plate decides to shift my dies right before I put them through. Yep, that happens a lot. Absolutely. And I need new, I'm not buying them, but I need new, the base plates. I need some of these because they're really warped right now, but I'm not going to buy them. So it makes it even worse. It slides into each other even more because of that. I don't know if yours are like that, but I'll show you what I mean. They get warped. And see, they're bent. You probably can't see it, but they're bent. And I have to keep on switching them so they don't slide as much. And sometimes I don't have the tape. Sometimes I have the sticky note tape, and I use that to hold them in place so they don't slide as much. You can see how old it is, all scruffed up. You try to flip them over too, yeah? You know what I really would like? My Christmas wish would be to get so this is kind of hard on your arms after a while when you do a whole bunch. When I cut out all those die cuts, I had to be careful because that was a lot for those Christmas cards. That was a lot. I had to do this every time. One Christmas tree was a couple times putting it through, and then another Christmas tree, and I did that 45 times for the Christmas trees, 45 times for the deers. I did the sleighs about 16 times, and then the cover 16 times, and then I had to emboss the folders. So it was a lot of hand movement. So what I really would love to have on my Christmas, I can't even talk, Christmas is the electrical one. I want I want the. She had some. Oh no, it's fine. Go ahead. She can have more. It's fine. All right.
I thought she could get fed.
She's sneaking. Don't worry about it. I gave her a bone and everything. She got fed, but she's playing the sympathy thing that she didn't get fed. It's fine. Let's give her some more weight so that she can lose, so we can add more to her plate because she's not thin enough already. That's not. I'm talking to my husband in case you didn't know that part. My husband's. I have a little cockapoo, cocker spaniel. I can't call cockapoo. Well, that is a lot. That electric one is so expensive. Yeah, that's what I want though. That's what I want. I want the electric one, but they're not cheap. Yeah, okay, Mike, you can play that game. you can play that game. Yeah, I think we both love her. That's hilarious. I think she gets too much. You think I'm bad. She needs it too. See, look at. I don't know if I can show you, but look at what the plate does. See, I'm gonna put the one here. I don't think you can see it, but I'm gonna put it here, and because it's magnetic, it turns all over the place. I'm trying to set it right here, and it won't stay. Oh well. Let's see what I can do. Oh, stay. All right. Oh yeah, you coming up to chat? You can chat tonight if you want. Great, I can see how many numbers. Kathleen's still here. Or anybody want to ask you questions? And I'm just going to keep cutting these numbers because I got. Let's see. I got to recount. Okay. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then I got 10. 10. Then I need a whole bunch of ones. Then there's 11. 11. And I got 12. And I got 13. 13. And I need a bunch of ones, 14, 15, and a bunch of twos. Then I'll recount to make sure I didn't screw it up. Ones and twos. Well, yeah, you want to come up? You can talk to everybody? All right, I'll do it because I got all my letters right on my keyboard on the bottom. You just can't see it. See, I'm going to make sounds here because I'm rubbing on my space bar here. All right, cancel. Let's see. All right, I'm coming to get you. As long as you got your sound on, and they can all talk to you too. And I will cut away and annoy everybody by cutting this. I can't help it though. I could take the sound off, but. All right, there you go.
Hello.
Hi. What's this about me not spoiling Lacey?
Well, you kept saying no. In fact, I could have swore if you weren't on the internet, there might have been bodily harm on poor Trucker Man. That means how he was lucky that you were doing it live. You could be mean to him.
Yeah, right.
And that's my story, and I'm sticking
I
to
gave
it.
her a big bone too, and that's like, I mean, she's had way too much to eat. And you know, that day, actually, you know, the day that I had the camera on the dogs and Daisy was over here. Remember that day? And I kept giving her bones. I got in big trouble after Daisy blew up, like her stomach. She like they said I think she put on weight just being over there for 5 days, and I was like, oh my god, she did. I could see it, like, and I went, okay, now I got to take it easy. I'm not gonna blow the poor dog up, but she was loving it. You saw that she was having a good time.
Lacey's gonna teach her what to do so you don't get fat.
Yeah, Lacey of all kids, they're always teasing me how fat she is already. Oh my god, my kids all the time. Oh my god, look at how big Lacey is. But she's like stocky too, though. She's not just heavy, like fat, stocky, with her short little legs. Anyways,
so this machine clicks every time
you don't have
it's saying that you can take it out because it's past the die.
Technically, I'll show you. You're supposed to run it through the whole thing.
Right.
I'm not going to run it, pull it through again, run it, pull it through. I just go back and forth because you're supposed to like go all the way. I mean, I could show you once, but I know you get.
Yeah, I understand why do the extra cranking you don't need to do.
No, but because it's older, some of the die cuts are not the best die cuts. You have to run it and keep clicking it. Some die cuts you could probably go through once; it would be fine. But now that my machine's getting older, I can tell that it'll miss out half the die cut part. The sound is cutting it for sure. It is, but
right here.
Like the 8, I did the 8. Look at the 8 made a mess, and I had to. There's an 8 here. Look at. I had to kind of poke it through, but it made a mess. Here's an 8.
That's sweet Christmas music I hear.
See the dog eating.
Yes.
Sweet. Look at her. She's like pausing off. I didn't eat. They starved me to death over here. Oh my God.
Wish I had my friend back because we always get more treats.
Well, I do try to feed Daisy more, but I got to be careful. My heavy Chevy. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, it's worse on them than it is on us. So yes, I tried. I did. I was trying so hard. He's low rider. I was trying to get her to lose weight. I really was. I was sticking with it. And I thought she was going to eat shoes by the time I was done. Like anything. But she didn't lose much weight. I only got her down to a pound and a half, and it kept going up. It kept going up and down. And it's almost like her body is stuck at 25 pounds. I can't get her to lose less than that.
Well, it might be the dog food too. I mean, I don't know what you're feeding, but watching Nomadic Fanatic, and when he was getting his cat to lose weight, the vet told him what food to feed him and how much or whatever, and he went done that, and he was actually losing weight.
Well, different kind of food.
Not real fast.
You're talking about a different kind of food, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I know that happens because my golden retriever Angel, I had to pay a lot of money for a better quality dog food, and she did lose weight. I had to cut her down the amount, but she did lose weight. She lost 20 pounds, but she's also a bigger dog too. She was. Mm-hmm. And he's gained weight. Oh, see, look at, I changed his food and he's gained weight. Yeah, that's no good. And yes, Barb, I'll be careful to say the TREAT because that happens a lot. If I even say it out loud here.
She blocks the screen too because she knows how to read the screen.
Yeah, I remember that. That was hilarious. You guys kept typing that, and I wasn't even saying a word. And she was like getting all excited. She gets excited for WALK. TREAT. I gotta think of the magic words that she knows as soon as she hears it. I don't have to say it once. And you might even say it by accident, or even the TV says it, and she'll hear everything. But she's right there. Her ear, yep, she's in the hallway. She can hear me. Gotta be careful. Okay, I gotta do this again. I'm gonna lose track of numbers, but I gotta. See, I have all these. I'm going to do it here so I don't overdo the numbers, but I need 1 to 24. Let's see. There she is, looking at everything. And then she goes after the cat dish. I have to watch her when I give cat stuff treats. The cat, she's right there too. I'm going to end up taking her for more walks now. I have been. I'm trying to get her to walk more with me. She loves it anyways. Oh, when I said the word too, it's a good thing she didn't hear me. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, probably in pain, eh? Bubba's not a young dog. Fix his heating pad. She's definitely a good mama. See, what kind of dog? Everybody that got dogs, name their dogs. Kathleen's got 3 dogs. And what do you have, Barb? What kind of dog do you have? 3, 4.
Yeah, my son just ended up with another pit bull dog.
Yeah. And how are they doing anyways? You're okay?
Oh yeah, they're.
Yeah.
My understanding is they're doing just fine now.
Okay, good. Okay.
But the dog, it was, I don't remember if it was an aunt or who it was that was dying or whatever. And so they just didn't want to take the dog to the pound.
Okay.
And so they went ahead and took her.
Yeah.
And which she's a young dog. Almost don't even know why they got her. I'll put it that way. I think she might be a year old now. She's still a small dog. So, but all of them are just, at least that one also is so loving.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Crash and her get along just fine.
Oh yeah, because I got 2. And sorry to hear that, Kathleen. You have 2 babies now. Sorry, I didn't know. At least I don't remember you saying. I would have said 2 dogs. Sorry. Because it's hard. I know Kathleen those were her babies. So I'm really sorry about that, Kathleen. I have 5 Yorkies. Oh my God, I have 5 Yorkie. Shorkie, Papillon, Cocker Spaniel, and a mixed. Wow. Oh, Barb, you are the dog lover for sure. Wow. 13. So we'll have to do a bunch of ones. All right. Oh, what are you doing now? You taking a break, Mike?
Yeah, well, I kind of got done doing what I need to do tonight. I have the movement tore apart. It's in the cleaner right now. And
Yes.
I rebuilt the bellows and had to paint the front of the clock where the numbers go with the flat black because someone, bless their heart, they tried, but I think they used contact cement and tried to glue the numbers on. They had glue all over the numbers and everything else in the wrong places. So I peeled them off and repainted it and then put some new numbers on there. So it looks nice.
Well, good. I bet it looks nice. Kathleen says you got 2 babies to babysit now.
Well, lately I haven't been having to, but by June, by the sounds of it, if I do, there'll be 3.
Oh, you're talking about you'll be babysitting a baby and 2 dogs?
It might be, who knows?
Oh, because if they go away, maybe on a little bit of a break, maybe, right?
Right?
Oh, very nice, Papa. It's cute. I didn't know, not that it matters to me because common law is very open to these days, but I didn't know if they were married or not. Are they married? Not that it matters. No. Okay, like it doesn't matter. I didn't know if they were.
I don't know exactly when. They didn't set a date, but I'm guessing they're going to get married after the baby's born, which is June.
Oh, okay, that's cool. And she said, congratulations. I don't know if you can see the screen or not. So I'll make sure you see people saying stuff.
Well, the letters are still blurred together, so I'm having a hard time with this. I'm not even,
no problem.
I get a headache if I try to read it.
Okay, wait. So Kathleen says, Mike, so now you have two to babysit. And then she said, oh, wow, when you answered. And then she said, congratulations.
Well, thank you. Anyway, I'm guessing they're getting married in the summer after the baby's born because they're talking about having the wedding at the house, the farm. And so it's got to be nice out. Otherwise, anything after July, usually, you don't have to worry about rain. So.
Well, that's good. Well, whether they do or not, but I don't know. It's like one of those things. I know what my thoughts are on it, but I'm old
Well,
fashioned. I'm old
being
fashioned.
old-
You know that.
Being old fashioned, you would expect them to get married before they had kids. But
It
like you
happens.
said, nowadays, some of them don't even get married. But once you've lived in, when both your addresses are the same for
Yeah.
what is it, 6 months, they
Yeah.
consider you married.
Yes. Yes. You just don't have the paper. That's all.
Right.
So it's all right. I mean, that's what it is nowadays. But like I am still. I'm not going to change that. I am old fashioned. I like seeing people married.
Well, the way I look at it, it's not me. I already did my time and everything else. This is theirs,
Yeah.
and so whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Can you remember 16 for me?
Sure.
Only because
Sweet 16. There we go.
I'm gonna end up forgetting, and I have to cut a bunch of 1s and 2s to go, and I left at 16. So
So you need 16 ones.
no, I got to go all the way up to 24, right? So I need.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know. I think I got the numbers enough, but I'm not sure yet. So I'm at 16, and I got to go all the way up to 24. And when I get that, then I'm done. And it's nice we're talking. I can physically do this. Which is cool.
Well, it's kind of funny about Dad's place. We're having Christmas after Christmas, the day after Christmas, the family's getting together for a dinner, and it almost sounded like they're gonna buy a tree and bring it over to Dad's. And Roy and I says, "Well, we got a tree." And we're pointing out in front of the garage and whatnot, and they're kind of looking at us. It's getting dark, but
You're
they're
talking
kind
about
of
the tree
looking.
outside.
Then no one thought about looking for the tree when they left. All it is just someone at Sunbirds bought a tree, and one of the branches broke off or something, so it's laying in the parking lot. So we picked it up for a Charlie Brown tree.
This is okay. So I want to say that's cute. Kathleen says, Tita, I will have fun sending Mike a grandpa survival kit. And Barb, man, I wish I lived next to you. I could help you make, amen to that. Oh my God, me and you could make numbers together. I always said that. I'd love to have, there's nobody in my neighborhood that or even my friend that I try to get her into crafting things, not into crafting at all. No, not at all. So I wish I did. I wish I had somebody that lived nearby and we could have fun once a week, whatever, even more, doing something together. I'd love it, Barb. I've said that about Kathleen, and so do everybody. Would love to live nearby somebody to craft. Oh yeah, could have a hoot with that. Oh, wait a minute. You will have to send me the list. Never know what I might meet a grandma. Yeah, I might be a grandma. I know I do it myself too. I'm retired now and I have nothing but time. I hear you. That's why I'm getting out of the door and going for walks more to keep my sanity, whatever that is. Actually, I came on here. When I thought about how many times I came on here, I was like, mine must be crazy coming on here that much. But I do miss not coming on. It was weird. I was almost going to come on yesterday. I said, no, I said, Mike, I'm not coming on till today.
Right.
So give myself a day off.
Well, no, I was late, but I came in,
Well,
I think
that's
it's
all right.
3 or 4 to see if you're on. You weren't on at all. And well, good. Guess I'll go out and work my clock then. And which I just started the clock because you weren't on yet.
Well, because this is normally what I've been doing. Sometimes I do it early. Sometimes I go for my neighbor with the dog walks. That's from my time. It could be 5 o'clock and we go for an hour, about 45 minutes to an hour. Mm-hmm. And then sometimes today we went early. We went at 2 o'clock. And then sometimes I take Lacey for a walk. So all that. And then sometimes my mom wants to watch movies. So I'm watching Christmas movies with her. So I try to get all the things in and then say, okay, now I got time, I can do this.
Right.
Well, you know what was cool? Well, she made supper. Her arm's still rough, but she just was in the mood to make supper. So you don't have to, because it's not very often to make supper because of the condition she's in. And it was actually really good. It was nice that I didn't have to make supper. And believe it or not, you know what it was? It was hot dogs and potato chips and some vegetables. She cut up all kinds of vegetables, even gave me pickles and whatever. It was good though. It was really good.
Well,
Probably 'cause
she
I didn't have to
didn't
cook
have to
it.
use her other arm that much, so I guess that was good.
Yeah, she did whatever she could. Whatever she could afford to do without hurting herself.
Even though God knows what they make out of hot dogs, I still like them.
I love these were big hot dogs. I don't know what they were, but they were really good. Like the one where they're longer than the bun. At least they're not foot long, because they're not 12 inches, but they are longer than a normal hot dog bun. Like they stuck out, and they were really good. But I don't eat hot dogs all the time, so to have something that you haven't had for a long time, you tend to appreciate it for sure.
That's one thing I miss is I think that I don't know what they call the dish, but it's cream peas and hot dogs. You chop up the hot dogs in half-inch pieces or whatever, and throw it down or throw it in the pan too.
Is that like poor boy thing?
I don't know. That's what Mom used to make way back when we didn't have no money. And actually, I like the peas and that we'll call it cream sauce, and then the meat of a hot dog in there.
Yeah. Okay, I know what number. That's the test for you. What number did I forget? I remember it.
16 is the one you told me to remember.
Thank you. Perfect. But I did remember, but it was just in case I forgot. What about Christmas movies? Anybody like watching Christmas movies? Oh, look and see. I need another 8. Oh, no. Wait a minute. 8 over here. We got 8. 18. Oh, I got too many ones now. That's hilarious. 19. All right. There's 19. And I got 20. I got carried away with numbers. Barb, I should have stopped. I went like crazy. 20. Let's see if I'm off by anything. Right. 60. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
So you had 22 there.
Yeah, I need 22. Wait, I got 21. I've been seeing a lot of depression recipes lately. Depression?
Oh.
It's not literally depression. We're talking about like cooking cheap. Is that what we mean?
Right.
Yeah.
World War, whatever.
Yeah, which would be kind of different. Yeah, cool. 3. And I need a 4. Uh-oh. Now I got a bunch of 2s, but I don't have a 4. Let's see. I'm going to put all these letters away. I don't want to waste them all. I need a 4.
Is there supposed to be a 25 or no?
No, because I got 24 on an outlet calendar, but what I did on the back of the one I made, I just put, what do I want to say? I just put an envelope for 25 because I use them for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Portuguese spam. I can't even say that. Portuguese spam. Yum. Okay. Well, so this is right. I'm going to fit this in so I didn't waste it. I don't like cutting the letters because they're a pain in the butt to cut apart. That's why I don't want to cut them all. I would rather overlap things and cut them. Let's see if that's going to work. Nope, it's going to slide. Come on. said, Mike, how's your weather? That's Kathleen.
It's not supposed to snow until after Christmas, according to the weather person. And otherwise, right now it's real foggy and 35 degrees. And yesterday is raining really bad, but today I don't think it rained a drop. So it's actually not bad. Let's see what the high, 42 is the high today. As long as it's not windy, it's not bad out there.
Do you use a wedge? A wedge? What do you mean a wedge? Do you use a wedge? Is that on this? And I don't have. I'm going to say no because I'm not sure what you mean by a wedge. All right. Can I take a break for a minute? Put all this away. I was so happy to get this gold by the pack.
Did you just get it?
No, I had it was good. When I get Amazon, I can have it prime and it's done within the next day sometimes. For sure, Barb in the winter, top two. Yeah, potty train for sure.
Don't know about you, but I noticed Amazon Prime. There's a lot of things now that aren't allowed to be Prime. I guess to put it that way.
Yeah.
So you still have to pay the shipping.
Well, yeah. Yeah, but you're still technically, just because you're on Prime, you're still paying shipping too.
Well, technically speaking, I used to.
It's all put into the thing of Prime, anyways, right?
Yeah, I still go to eBay and check out their price on the same thing to see which one's going to be cheaper to ship. And like you say, the shipping's already actually included in the price.
It is.
So
it's all hidden, some of that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, and I actually, this is what you got to watch out for. I learned, oh my God, I almost had a heart attack. I was like, the Prime perk. I don't mind paying Prime because I order things from Amazon and I watch TV with Prime. So, and I have the stick. But when I went to go, I kept paying my stupid Visa. I kept making payments. Like I buy something on Amazon, I put a payment on. I kept doing it. And at the end of the month, I was still paying money. I went, what is going on here? So then I started, I went through to my MasterCard and said, how come I'm getting these extra charges? I keep giving you money, and then at the end of the month, I'm still owing a lot of money. It's just ridiculous. And so they said, well, we see that you have a lot of Amazon stuff. I said, well, I'm admitting to Amazon, but and I'll tell you the charges, last one here. And then suddenly there's 3 after that, and I don't even know what they're talking about. Anyways, to make a long story short, that was all paid TV that they kept charging for us. So we put a lock on the TV because by accident, we didn't realize we were getting channels other than Prime. Do you know how much I got back when I complained about it? And I said, take me off of all these paid channels because I didn't want anything to do with this. Right. I'm willing to pay Prime. That's it. Because of shipping per plus watching TV. $250 something was sent back to my card. Yeah. So that's a big deal.
I'm surprised they did that.
Well, because I complained. I said, I'm getting tired of making the payments. Like if I buy something craft-wise, let's say $20, I'll put $20 on my card right off the bat. Or I just put extra. And then you go at the end of the month and you say, okay, you owe this much. Okay, so I paid again. Then I phone up 2 days later, I'm owing money again. It's like getting annoying to me. That's how I figured it out. There was something wrong with it. And so then I'm just making people be aware that when you got the Prime thing and you're doing TV and you're putting channels on there, sometimes you're agreeing to something you didn't realize you agreed with.
Right.
So I was getting all these freaking stupid channels that I didn't realize Super Channel was all charged. Every kind of channel you did. So yeah, she said the other trick. It was bad. Okay, a wedge for your machine to cut better. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't think because I'm still confused of what we mean by. Not that I care to see my shirt, but. It's a tough situation. Yeah. I don't know. I'm happy. These are all spare numbers. So, yeehaw! I did it. I got all the 24 numbers, which seems like nothing. But, when you start watching somebody cut this, you see how much effort they put in cutting things. I'm just saying.
Right.
When you do it, all the little cuttable things. Oh, okay. So, Tita, her wedge is 2 cutting plates. Okay, thanks if that's what you're explaining it correctly. All right. Thanks, Soto. If that's what we meant, because I wasn't sure what cutting wedge was. So yeah, I have 2 plates, but because it's there's a magnetic thing, and when your plate starts to wear out, it forces the dies to they act funny on it, and they start going funny on the plates. They won't stay still. Wait till you have to glue them all on. Yeah. Were you making different size bows? Yeah. This is just in case you all didn't know what you all know. I did all this numbers for the book that I got here. I still got to finish it. The one that Mike says I burnt.
Right. Got fire in the house.
I got fire in the house. Yeah, well, I finished. I was showing them. I got the back done. I do. I don't know if I'm going to put a guitar on it, but that's the back. And I got the sides I did yesterday with my little fake snow. And it says this, I should send this one to you. Up to no, what does it say? It says up to snow good. That's you. And then there's the front that I didn't finish yet because I want to put, I was showing pieces I want to get a bumper sticker that's 3x5 and it says the Beatles, right? It has their shadow. It says the Beatles. So I was going to say happy holidays, maybe in black or maybe red, and then put that on there. And then I'm going to put these little creatures to blend in because I think the paper was so cute that's why I was cutting these 3D things because I like how it pops up. Oh, thank you. I'm just, I want to put, like I said, I don't know if you can picture that, but the Beatles symbol, Beatles and their shadow, and then up here something. I could put the red, then the black, and then this will kind of blend in with the whites and the blacks on top of that. Oh, yes, you do. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. You were awesome, Soda. And where's that other piece? And then I'm doing the boxes too, right? So the box is going to have like little gold stars on it. I'll probably do that a little bit. I mean, I know you guys are going to get bored watching me build a box, but you guys can still chat with each other as I get this physically done because I do got to get it done. Oh, here's the other character right here. I think these are so cute. Oh, I don't know if you can see them, but they're right here. Look at the cute little characters here. I was doing that with you guys. I think I did the other night. I kept putting them layer after layer. And the tree, I might put more layers, build this up a little higher. And then you can see the Beatles will be up top somehow because I want to blend all these colors in. But I also want to blend it with the rest of the box, which is this stuff. So. And then I have, that's what I made the numbers for. But I want to put guitars for this part. He likes guitars and the Beatles and all that. So on these, that's where I want to put. Oh, that is really. This is like 2, 3, right? You know, you saw me do that before. I did circles, but because he likes guitars, right. I want a little, I don't know if I can do the shape myself, but to build little guitars on all of them and then put the numbers on top of them. And then that part will be done. And then I got to finish the front. Thanks. So that is a really gift to be treasured. All the boxes to stuff and store. Yeah. And then they can do it themselves. Like I only did the first year. I'm doing this because I did my grandkids and my daughter, and he didn't have one because he had the big box. And so I think I'll show you though. I think it'll be fun showing you when I stuff the boxes. I had to be really creative. I told them that was the hardest thing I could do. The making it wasn't hard. The fact that figuring something out to fit in a 2-inch box is extremely hard for me. I mean, you can only put so many keychains in it. You know, chocolates, money. I did put money in the kids because my daughter loves money. Well, I mean, everyone likes money, but she likes money, and the kids could use the money, and they like money. So I was putting 5s and 10s and chocolates and little trinkets, but all that of stuff they liked. And my mom's had no money, but if you, I got to show you all the little. I don't think I ever showed you all the stuff that I bought for her, but and she's still opening them. But all the miniature stuff that fits really cute inside, like the miniature stuff for dollhouses.
Mm-hmm.
That They're so cute. Did I show you any of that stuff?
So did you give it to her this year?
Yeah. She's been opening
Oh.
it. She's on whatever today is, right? They're all together. They're on, that includes, I gave 8 boxes out. And so all of them.
Didn't you buy most of that stuff last year you're talking, or no?
Did I start? Yeah, I started last year. No, I started the beginning of 2021 buying this stuff. Remember?
No.
I made them 2021. They were done. Took me 4 months to make 8 of them, including the boxes to store them in. Yeah, yeah, it was. They like it. And then the back, the 25 is right here. Is like a gift card or money. I put money in for my daughter and the kids. Got money inside this envelope. But my son-in-law doesn't. He loves gifts. Okay, so I'm trying not to give him money. I'm trying to give him gifts, what he likes. So it's hard to, like I said, it's hard to figure out what to get him. What they're going to do, Kathleen, is that's why I'm making this one, is they're going to take care of each other next year. Like, so my daughter and son-in-law will buy the kids and fill their boxes. And then I hope the kids and their husband and dad fill my daughter's. And I hope the kids and my daughter fills his. So that's the agreement. Because she said, "Oh, are you doing this every year?" I said, "No, you're not getting them filled every year. No, that's a little too much."
And don't throw it away.
No, they knew better. I said, "But it's up to you guys to fill them for each other." Because she told me, she called me and said, we didn't realize how much fun we're having with this. Like, because he has the bigger box, right? He's the one where I put on day 1, you got 1 thing. On day 2, you got 2 things. On day 3, you got 3 things. So my son-in-law was perfect for him because he doesn't like money. He would rather have fun stuff. However, he was disappointed with some of the stuff I gave him. And I went, well, it comes with the territory, because when it gets up to the 24 items or 12 even. So what did I give him? I showed you guys some of the stuff that was funny. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a cool thing. So they'll just refill the boxes next year. And it's also the reason I did the front cover of this is I wanted it this, even if you didn't fill the boxes, you had, or you could fill it yourself. Like, just say it was yours, and after you did it the first time, you could put chocolates in it every day. But the whole point was the display. It's displayed like a book, but it's also got a Christmas theme in the front of it. So I was using it as so you could use it as a display besides the actual calendar part of it too, right?
Right.
Like, they sit up like a book, and they're designed. I looked at them. I was proud of myself. They look kind of cool as a design sitting there. So, and my neighbor, I would say he was the biggest fan, my next door neighbor. So yeah, my next door neighbor was, and his wife, she's not a nice, she's a nice lady, but she doesn't talk to me that much. But she even came out and said, "I can't believe what you did for us. I mean, we can't match that at all." And just said really nice things. And I wasn't I'm not trying to tell you to brag. I'm just saying it's a really nice thing when people appreciate what you make and they go all over their way to tell you they did. That's the part that makes me feel good. You know, even if they didn't like it, I still would have done it. I mean, I love making stuff for people, and I like people making stuff for me. And the nightmare begins. I have to say that. That's funny. Anyways, so what do you think? And I got the little guitar. I just love that thing. But so that's my idea of the Beatles, because I wanted to put it into this. The paper looks nothing like Beetle, but doesn't that like brighten it up to my wood burning item?
Yeah.
Right.
I was gonna say, when you're talking about dumped them on each one of the presents, I was thinking it'd probably be easier if you just did the bottom of the guitar or whatever, and then added so it's 2 pieces, added the long stem that the strings hook to.
What? No, I'm not trying to be funny. I don't understand what you're saying.
So it'd be quicker to make them and get them onto the boxes. I'd cut out the lower part of the guitar only and cut the handle off, and then the handle, all you do is just have straight pieces that you cut and glue on
Oh, I think
underneath
that
or
sounds like a
above.
lot more work than I want to do. I think what you're telling me. I just want to do a little. You're talking about for the boxes to make a string part of the guitar and then put the number on top of it.
Well, that's what I took you were going to do is cut out a bunch of them. So I was thinking, well, how'd you cut them out fast?
Well, I didn't cut any of it. That was a picture, by the way. I don't have a die cut at all. I'd have to actually literally make the shape of a guitar.
Right. So do almost a figure 8 and cut that out and cut straight pieces and call that the head of the guitar.
I don't know.
I know I'm lost. So are we.
No, no. I think I get it, but I'm just buying a die. I'm hoping that this die cut works. But last time I bought it for a truck, I cut them all homemade. I couldn't get the die cut, but there is a die cut that's a guitar, and I was thinking hopefully it's a small one, but it might be too big. And so the worst scenario is I'll cut a circle, right? I mean, I don't have to have a guitar. It's just something I thought.
Oh,
would be
banjo.
kind of
Yeah.
Right. Oh, someone put a banjo?
Oh, the circle would be a banjo.
Yeah, I don't know. What are you going to do next year? Kathleen, I have no idea yet. It hasn't come to me. You're talking about for gifts and stuff? I have a guitar die. I don't know if I'll be as fancy as that. I'll probably give money. I'm not sure. I have a guitar die. Do you need this done this year? I need it before no, not this year. I don't need it for Christmas. I'm having this done by next year. This is 2022. And Kathleen, I have no idea yet what I'm doing, if I'm doing anything special for them or just I'm not sure yet. I was gonna make them those Kleenex little containers and then put money in them. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go that wild and crazy, but I would like to try. I'd like to give them the special Christmas cards I'm making, and I'd like to make a Christmas bulb for them, and then maybe I'm going to give them money because they all need money. My grandkids for saving for school and everything, so it's going to be more about money. Oh no! I take it back. I'm actually giving 4 of. Wait a minute, Ashley and Josh, because Gary got it this year, and somehow I wanted to be fair to all of them. I felt like I wasn't. That I'm doing actually the 25 days of Christmas. Sorry, Kathleen. The 25 days of Christmas. So I'm technically going to have a really fun time doing this. So that means 4 people, 5. No, Amy doesn't want done. 4 people, my 2 grandkids and my other daughter and son-in-law. So I have to go on day 1. They're going to get a cup because everybody gets a cup. So I already got the cups because I can't find them until Christmas. So I got 4 cups. Day 2, I don't know what yet. Depends on what it is, who it is for. Day 3, 4, 5, I got 3 things. I'm already getting them all socks. My granddaughter likes art. So I'm getting her this kit that was like $20 that you get 24 paints, 6 brushes. I just thought this was perfect. And a pad of, I'm going to get her a couple pads of watercolor pads. So I would take care of the day 6 would have 6 brushes. 24 would be paint. You know what I mean? Like, so I am doing that. I don't know what made me forget, but for 4 of them. My daughter, I'm going to give her a cup and stuff and give her money because that's what she likes. And my son-in-law gets this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to be creative, and I already started buying some stuff, but they're all going to get socks for sure. Anyways, when I did my son-in-law, the one that's getting this book, I did him the 25 days. And when he was, I said, give me a break. You're not going to love all your gifts. It's the fun of it. But I gave him, he was very disappointed that I gave like 12 toothbrushes.
Hey, set for the year.
I know that. And my daughter was like more annoyed with me going, why did you give him toothpaste? Well, because it's got to go with his toothbrushes. What do you think? Of course. So I forget the list. I should go find it because it's really funny. It's in my closet. So I'm trying to match the person I'm buying them for, but I'm also have to watch how many. I'm not going to spend $1 million on this, but I have to be creative of what I do. So I'm going to give them some money too. I give them money every year because all of them could use money. So like, for instance, day 5, I'm going to give them $5 bills, $5 bills. So that's $25 right there. Right. This is why I start in January. So I'm going to go, I thought of this. They all get 5 on the 5th day. They get 5 5s on the 25th. They're going to get 25 loonies in a roll. So I took care of the 25th, took care of the 5th, and I thought I'm going to give them some toonies, and I think it was $10 a toonie. So right there's $20 if you think about it. So 20, that's 50, 60, $70 plus all the gifts I'm buying them for. So I think that's plenty. That's a nice gift.
Right.
I would think.
Yeah, I think so.
Right. And not only that, I want to give them some good stuff too. Like I want to give them, I thought about doing underwear, but I thought just to embarrass them, but I thought, I don't think they're going to like that. But I thought it would be funny like the socks are good. And then not only that, the part that's really strange is, okay, so my daughter likes this kind of sock, and my other daughter likes this kind of sock, and my granddaughter likes this kind of sock, and my grandson likes this sock. Like, and my son-in-law likes black socks. It's like the socks is already it. You want no undies? Wait a minute. Very nice and fun to get no undies. So you don't think I should get undies, right, Soto? I thought that might be a little crossing the border wrong.
That's only if you're to buy the edible ones that would fit. But
no one is
such
under
as did
8
that.
anymore. Okay. Oh, so no undies. Okay. So, yeah. So the socks. Would you say? You said the socks are good. What would you guys get them? But generically, like I said, I have to get. And so my grandson is not going to get the arts and crafts stuff because he doesn't. And my daughter likes crafts, so she's going to be pretty good to buy too, because I can go to the dollar store and get a bunch of crafts. Like I can get. She just likes doing all kinds of similar stuff that I like doing. So I just have to go get her, I don't know, like pads. If I want to get her 5 pads of paper, right? Like the art paper, like this stuff. I can get her 4 packs of that, which would help her out with her crafting because she likes crafting. And, I can get her paintbrushes too. And I can get her acrylic paints, all colors of acrylic paints. And that's not too expensive. So anyways, that is my fun, and I will cure on showing you what I'm getting them, I guess, when I come on. Beanie, scarves, yeah. Gloves would be an awful lot of gloves, but I would have to go, because you can either go a set of gloves or you can go individual gloves. Like I'm doing socks. I could use, so if I get 4 socks, 4 gloves would equal to 2 pairs. So I could use it for number 2 or number 4, right? That sounds so bad. Number 2, you have dollar store.
What's number 4?
I don't know. I'm making it up. Oh, we know what number 1 and number 2 means. Number 4, I don't know yet. We'll have to make it up as we go. You have lice or something in your head. You have we have a dollar store near us. Yeah, Dollar Tree. They're not as good Dollar Trees as you got in the States, but they're not bad. They're okay. Our Dollaramas are a little more expensive, but they're way better. Dollaramas here are the Canadian version of a Dollar Tree, but a nice one.
Are you going to be on for a while?
Yeah, you got to go do something? Sure.
Yep. Okay. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no, go for it. So would you guys want to see something? I could run down and I'll bring it down. You want to see the miniatures I got for my mom? Pick a friend and play 25 Days of Christmas. Wrap 25 small gifts so they have one to unwrap every day to Christmas. Yeah. Pick a friend and play 25 Days of Christmas. Wrap 25 small gifts so they have. Yeah, I think doing it that way too is fun, Kathleen. If you've got a friend and you want to give them something to do, I think it's a great idea. If you want to wait, you want to see the little miniatures. Does anybody like miniature furniture or anything like that? Like the tiny things I got my mom, I could show you because I think they're cute. And I got to fill her box again this year. So I'm going to do that. That's the only one I'm filling is hers for next year. So would prefer to go to Dollar Tree just because I rarely go there. Oh, I like Dollar Tree. I like all of them. Yeah. Don't put numbers on the gifts and let them pick. Yeah, I guess you could do that too. Yeah. Did you want to see the little miniature stuff? I got to find some more. I love miniatures. I watch. Okay. Well, you have to bear with, I'll leave this book in front so you have something to stare at, I guess. Or no, let me move this out of the way because I'm still working on this. I can't finish it until I get the Beatles sticker and stuff, but I'll give you a card. They're all done, my cards, so I'm happy to show you those there. and I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go downstairs. All right, I got to make sure I bring him back or she's going to bring my neck. Oh, I got to put him back down there after I get off of here. Okay. Okay, so what's today, the 19th? What is today? Let's see. Okay. Today's 19th. Okay. So she's not done yet, right? She has 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and then 25. So she still has 6 days. But anyways, look at this was in one of them that I got to show you. This is so cute. The work of die cutting really shows. Look. See a little hammer and now adjustable. Look at them. I'll show you. They're so cute. And she has a wrench. So you got the little container. Yeah, you're really right, eh? You're probably right. So you got this kind of wrench. Where is he when you need him? They're so cute. So the little wrench is adorable. She just loves this stuff. And then you got this one here. Mike, are you back yet? No, he's not back yet. We'll give him a break. So I'll show him when we're done, when he comes back. And you got, oh, I should put this upside down. Put a hammer. And I don't know, let's get that out of here. Okay, so I got that. Okay. This came from Wish, believe it or not, and it's the item wasn't that expensive. It's more the cost of the delivery is more. I got all this mostly on Wish, so I got most of them. I would say probably 90% was from Wish, some from Amazon, but mostly. And I got to find her different stuff, but that's one. And then look at this one. This is a magnet, right? But it's a case of wine. So that all fit in my boxes that I made, which is cool. So I'm finding stuff like that, and she's gonna get more stuff for Christmas. I'm gonna fill all her boxes with 24 little items. There's that, and then this is cute too. I don't think it turns though. Yeah, no, it does turn. Well, this does a little bit. She just likes collecting them. She just likes them. So what I'm going to do, Barb, is I'm actually going to create some. I'm going to create some kind of dollhouse because I don't know if you know me, Barb, but I've made dollhouses before, and I'm going to create a dollhouse that goes on the wall. I want to put chipboard and do different rooms. It'll look like a house, but it'll go on the wall. And then she can put all these as a decoration piece like a house, but it's going to be a wall house. That's my thing because she just likes it. She likes collecting them and she thinks they're cute. Look at this one here. This is so cute. Look at this one. I love this one too. Look. And they come out. Look. Hey, Mike. Just in time.
Those are cute.
Isn't this cute? This is a Coca-Cola one. I couldn't help myself when I had to buy her this one. I went, oh my God, this is adorable. But this is the one that thought of you. If you see all this one, you saw that one?
Too bad you didn't have a stall. You'd make a shadow box like with a plexiglass or something on the front of it, so that way it keeps them dust free.
Yeah, well, I can't quite do that, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do a house for her. Coca-Cola needs a polar bear, right? Water. What's it called? It's called Beaujolais, which that's a known wine, Beaujolais. And then you got, this is, they thought about you if you could use any of the tools. Look at how cute there. Little hammer, different kind of wrenches, pair of scissors. They're all in there. Okay, so anyways, and then I found, it's like so many cute little things. I couldn't help myself. Then there was a little pot because I know she liked this stuff too. You know what, though? It's okay to be a doll collector, even if you're a grown person. I think they're cool. So you got I'll shove them here. Maybe you can see them all. I'll put them right there. Wait, can you see that like that? Go up there.
You know, it's kind of funny, being that you mentioned pot. Go to the restaurant in the morning at the park there or in front of the library, whatever you want to call it. There's a homeless guy there, and he has a sign up, "Need weed."
Oh, that's great.
So at least he's been honest.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty funny, actually. There's a little, remember those old-fashioned vases?
Yeah.
They're worth a lot of money. It didn't come with flowers. It just came like a vase. I have to give her some flowers for it after. And then you got, of course, this is, oh, shoot. The table couldn't fit in to the box, so I had to put it separate, but there's a little, there's a table and chair here.
Yep.
I feel like I'm doing that thing when we did the little story time. This is the story. There you go. Right there. And okay, this is cute too. This, all of them, actually, they were teasing my daughter. She didn't get one. And I said, just wait. Everyone gets one. So they got a big thrill. They actually like this one. I don't know. This little, they came in all kinds of pretty pink colors. They came in green. And I don't know. I gave every box got one of these.
I use those to measure my clocks.
I got a guy one though. Well, for the guys, I got some kind of masculine measure tape, like not like this. And then this is a guy. Well, I knew my mom loved it because she saw my next door neighbor Kevin, does the stuff on cars that I made him for. This was his keychain, right? A rim.
Oh yeah.
But my mom saw it and liked this, so I got her one because she thought it was cute. And then of course I got her. There's two different ones on here. This is the sewing machine. Right, because she liked that, and she loved her old-fashioned. I had to throw her old-fashioned sewing machine in the garbage. It was bad. My daughter kept part of it, but unfortunately, it was in bad shape. So, anyways, she had a machine like that, a Singer. And then I gave everybody one of these too, with their initials on it, and it has a turtle. You can see the initial C for her name. Got a little turtle on it, right?
Yep.
And that's her birthstone. So those are kind of cute too. Then this is for me and you, Mike. After we get off of here, we're going to come back and I'm going to bring you a keg of wine. And me and you are having this here. Cheers, Mike. Me and you.
Well, just this once.
Right? We can cheer each other. Look at that.
Yep.
What happened to the turntable for the gramophone? What happened to it? Are we missing it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, yeah, the circle fell off. That's what she's talking about. It's right here. Thank you. Because, boy, that would be noticed and I'll get shot by my mother. Okay. For sneaking him out of her room. There. Thank you.
Broke it.
Yeah. And that's for us. So cheers. I'll put that there. Yeah, I need to make a table. She says, you need to make a tablecloth for the table. I could put that as one of her gifts. That'd be cheap. Just take any kind of paper. Oh, this is for those of you. Me too, Barb. Thanks for noticing that. And then look at these. These are cheers. We can have a beer instead of I got wine here. Okay, and we got actually that's a beer. This would be I'd said a cake with that. Well, that could be wine, both, right? Could be a cake of beer or wine, because in oak barrels,
Right.
Because if you
want whiskey barrel.
Right. So you could have it could be beer in here or wine, but it came with the wine glasses, so I'm assuming it's wine. However, I need it for beer because me and you could have a beer.
I'll still stick to the wine. You can have a beer.
Oh, yeah? You don't want a beer? Who wants a beer?
No.
Look at, see, there it is. There's 4 little things in the bag, 4 little beers. Okay. So then, and then we can go to the garden. And we can play in the garden, Mike, me and you. Play in the garden.
Yep.
Yes, it count. So there you go. All of us gardeners. We got a little pail and bucket. And then we have, it came as a thing. I don't know. I just thought it was cute at the time, but it's like a 3-piece. So it was like, reminds me of Holland or something. So you got the little barn, a windmill, and oink, 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 oink. Oh, no, that looks like a cow. I thought that was a pig. Move over. Move. Right? I guess that's a cow.
Yeah.
Or could it be a pig?
Means that's spotted.
Moo. 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 And you got the 3 pieces came together. I feel like I'm in Holland. Oh, we knocked it. Okay, and so then it goes, so we got the Holland one. I feel like a kid again. Oh, I love it. 1 ringy dingy, 2 ringy dingy. I love these. I have a phone like this, not in red, but in my back bedroom because I wanted that. I like the look of this, the one where they were the dial up like this. I think they're at the 70s phone. I got a 70s phone. And in my kitchen, I got a 50s phone. And I had a different year, but unfortunately it clogged up my line. So I wanted a phone of different century, like 1960, 70, and 50, 60, 70 in each room. But unfortunately, the one I got clogged up my phone line and it wouldn't work, so I had to get rid of it. So I could only have the 50 and the 70. Yeah, 50. So it's cute, eh? All right.
Yep.
Look at they go. Hi, you there? Anyone home? All right. So then we got this. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Oh, you guys know what this is, Mike. Do you like a cup of coffee? You want a cup of coffee?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Here, I never did this before. To here. This is, of course, your kind. Now that I have it in the house, you can have Folgers. So ding, 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 ding. There you go, Mike. See, this is why you get them, so that you can get on live streams and play with them. That's why I bought them. That's the truth. Wink, wink. There, you got that.
And have an excuse to play with them because they're online showing them.
Yeah. And then this is a table setting. It's a table setting of, I think it's 4. So you guys are welcome to come and sit. But since I'm talking to Mike, here, Mike, here's your, let me see, make sure. Oh, there's your coffee, right? And there is our cups right here. Okay. 2 can dine for $9.99. She goes, I'm laughing over. I love the coffee. Okay, so me and Mike are having coffee, right? But then Mike says, oh my, I'm doing one of the storylines. I can know myself. Ready, Mike? So then, wait a minute. Wait for it. I'm going to lose part for him. I'm going to be in shot. So Mike says, you know what? I don't feel like just having a little pot of coffee. I'm really quite, where is it? I'm going to find all this stuff for me. I really need a bigger pot. So, all right, Mike, it's okay. You don't have to be a pig about it, but it's fine. Here you go. Here's your big pot of coffee. Let's move these over because the table's kind of tiny and I can't fit everybody on here. So we're going to go here.
You know I like my coffee.
There's your coffee. Look at this. It's a big, big cup. And then would you like some sugar?
No honey, please.
Well, okay. Well, here.
That's a honey pot.
Oh, you want honey? Okay. Well, here. I don't have spoons. I have to get her some spoons. But there's the spoon, so you can have some honey. Help yourself. And then would you like a spot of cream or milk?
Sure, why not?
Okay,
Might as well go for the gusto.
Okay, so here you go. Look at, I never served you so well, Mike. It's disgusting. Hey, Cliff, little coffee, right? And then we have a little tea. I don't know what this came off of. I lost a pert on something. I don't know what I did. Here's another. What is these on? I don't know what they're for. What are they for? I don't know. There's the cream. You got the cream. And then, ooh, looks like I'm missing a cup somewhere. A cup? I can't be. 3 cups? That doesn't make sense. Oh, she didn't get it yet. She's not done. There's probably another set of cup in the 19, 20, 21. So she didn't get it yet. So we only have 3 cups right now. And then it looks like the last thing I got. Is you ready? Would you like eggs over easy, or do you want some scrambled eggs, or what kind of eggs would you prefer?
Over easy sounds good to me.
Okay, I have no frying pan, so you have to eat them raw. You only get them raw. That's all. I'm going to buy pans next, so then we can have this same arrangement. I'll come back and show them, and then I can make you some eggs with it. So
those look like ant eggs.
She goes, what? No cookies or slice of cake or pie? All the coffee I need. I need some sweets.
Amen.
I don't think I bought her that. I have to get her on the next round. I'll show you the next round because I got to order it for next Christmas. So I need to find 24 more miniature things for her. She's gonna love it. I saw a little cabinet that I think I can put some of her miniatures in. So that is what I'd say on that. But that is all so far she got. I don't know what these are for. What are they for? Like these lids. I don't know what that's for at all. This was a set of 3. This came together. That came together. All these came together. The plates and that came together. I just separated them so they could fit inside. Cliff, anybody who wants coffee? Coffee?
Well, back in the old days, they used to put the lid on the coffee cup. And I don't know if that was to keep it warm or what that was for.
You need to fatten up some chickens. Yeah, because he goes, the eggs like that, those chickens aren't very big, are they? That's hilarious. Oh boy. Well, anyways, that's a start. It'll be a cute little room, little house on the wall when I'm done with it. And I'll probably start after I get these Christmas things done. I'm going to start on it soon too. So yeah, it's cute. I have fun. I got all these miniatures in the other house behind. So, and you guys, I'm not going to pull it out today because you guys all saw it. I think Barb's the only one that didn't see the house I made a long time ago, but I have miniatures in there too. So I don't think you're ever too old to have them. Seriously, if you like that stuff, it doesn't matter if you have them when you're this age. What do you say? No thanks. I got to go to bed early. Okay. How about a glass of wine then? That will knock you out, Cliff. Here, Cliff. Come on, just a little bit. Just have a little bit of wine. You can't have
One
the
more
coffee.
sip.
Just a little sip. Look at, and then I got a whole bunch more to go with that. Look at this. We could get drunk tonight. With that would be you get highly intoxicated with a big keg of wine or beer. Oh, Rachel's laughing back there. Rachel, which would you look at the choices, you guys? You can have a Coke. You want a Coke? Here.
Yeah, Rachel might have had enough. She's giggly.
You want a Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola? Oh, a little scotch. What can I do with that? I don't know how to make scotch. Well, I don't know what to use for. Here, open your mouth. I got an idea, Cliff. Cliff, just sit back, lay back in your chair, open your mouth, and the scotch is coming. Tell me when you're done, when you had enough. I'll just pour that over your mouth. That's scotch. That's another thing. I got me the little teeny glasses. Look at I could have a field day. Just come back here. And the next live for Little Town, a new tradition.
That we can't do this until Mom goes to bed.
Yeah, because she'll get mad at me that I stole her stuff out of her room.
You're playing with all my stuff.
Oh, she'll probably shoot me if she sees me. Gotta hide it. I'm still like 62 and I gotta hurry up and hide it before my mom gets mad at me. So yeah, Cliff's going, here, Cliff, keep it open. There you go. Cliff, keep it open. Look it, and I got a big pail. I can fill the pail up, and look, we'll just pour more in. Scotch, there you go. Yeah, Mom's in bed. Let's play. Exactly. Mom's in bed. It's playtime hour. You too, Soto. Have a wonderful night. Everyone got to go do something for hubby. Thanks, and bye, Tita, Mike, everyone in chat. You too.
Good night, Soto.
Oh, it's the good old days. I just put this in a different form, right? It's kind of like Button World, only this is in miniature world, right? It is same thing, only I can actually play with this. And imagine me doing that, boy. That would be really a bad show, eh? If I had a miniature glass and you think that I'm just pouring water and it's actually liquor, and you think I'm joking, this is a liqueur. I'm gonna get something to drink though. I am thirsty, but not this. This won't do it for me. I'll be right there. Did I show you? I didn't show you the beans, eh? That I got.
Are you talking about real beans?
Yeah, I was showing everybody. It's not much. I showed them, but I was soaking them. I'm going to see what they taste like tomorrow. Those purple beans, remember? I showed you, I think, right? The white and purple beans. I didn't get many, but enough that I could taste them to see if I want to grow them next year. They're these ones here.
Have you cooked them yet?
Oh, wait a minute. I can't even show you. Here, I'll open it up higher. There.
So I've heard some of that stuff. You cook and the purple goes away and they turn.
Yeah, I think they're going to turn white. Yep.
Yeah.
Here. There. They look like, but I didn't get a lot. But I'm soaking them and then I'm going to
Oh, I see. Okay.
Work with them tomorrow. See what they taste like.
Those type of beans should stay this same color, I would think.
I
I
don't know.
thought you're talking about something like
I don't
green
know.
beans, but they're purple.
I don't know if they're gonna stay the same. I'm gonna drink my bottle of water. This is who gave me this? I think somebody gave me. Oh, my next door neighbor. He's the one that's the mechanic that I made one of these calendars, which we love. He every time he does stuff and finds things, he kind of brings them over. I said, "You're gonna make my house full with stuff." Oh, but I love this bottle he gave me. They're like a big metal bottle, like this metal. And I put it in the fridge and drink it. It's so nice. What kind of beans? I have to. Rachel, just give me a second. I gotta get up and look. It's a good exercise for me anyway. So, what kind of beans you got? They're called. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
They're called Good Mother Stallard beans from Baker's Creek. Good Mother Stallard beans. They have some really cool stuff in that book this year too. That I'm thinking of getting. Maybe at a later date. Oh, you should. Boy, did I ever make a mess in? Yeah. Yes, baby. Great. I can close up all my Christmas cards though. Should be nice and dry, and I'm so happy that I finished them all. I'm gonna move this over for now. Hopefully, I don't drop anything. And then I'll bring this back in a minute. Oh shit! Shoot! Shoot!
Getting late.
Shoot!
Santa Claus, I'm sure, heard you're one of his elves.
Yeah, well, I'm getting nothing for Christmas. I think I get nothing for Christmas because I've been bad this year. I didn't think I was bad, but I think maybe I'm not as good as I thought I was. Look at that. I did very happy over the last few days. She said, "Oh, you said a bad word." I caught myself. I did catch myself. I don't think I've sworn that much at all for a long time. So it's not like a habit that I swear all the time. Not at all. If anything, I've cleaned my act up a lot. Look at them all. All right.
Yeah, my act's amazing. I never used to cuss either. And
Oh no, that is your nose is gonna grow pretty soon. It's gonna have to. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I'm making next year. Maybe you guys can decide for me. But it will be one of my older cards, I think. I can create some new ones, but I like some of the cards I don't want to get rid of. So that's my way of not getting rid of them, is sharing them. And I keep my sample of this one's right there. It actually was originally in different colors, but I didn't have all the stuff. That's the original one. And then I have 15 cards I made. And if I have to make more, I'll make more, but that's a good start. And they all fit in my can. They're that wide. Look at them. Oh. So I'm very happy about getting these done. Because now all I got to do is put them in an envelope, and I probably write on the back in white. Oh, I got a little bit of glue. I'll probably clean that off. A little sparkles on some of them. But yeah, I'll clean that off later. But happy. And I'm happy. Thank you. I thank you, Leanne, and I can't wait to do another card. I think I'm a little carried away though, right? If I start doing 2023. Okay, they look like they're good. All nicely packed and saved. There it is, see? Like 2022 cards.
oh yeah, safe in that can.
Huh?
Safe in that can.
Yeah.
They won't get smashed.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I knew I was gonna. There's a lot of work to these, so I feel good though. I like getting things done ahead. Just hopefully I got all the numbers here. Put them away. Wish I had a little bag. Let's see. Oh, I have one right here. put it away later. And I got spare parts.
Those are your spare. The other ones are,
Spare parts. This.
yeah.
I got the numbers. I would take me to 2022 just clean up my craft room from the cards made for the. I do not doubt that. I do not doubt that, Barb. And I'd like to see some new ideas. I like getting new ideas. I saw some I want to do with bulbs too, but I didn't get the bulbs at all. I would have tried it in front of everybody. It's a texture that you have to do. Wait a minute. Just trying to fix something up. It's you use it's a liquid texture. Like it makes the paint thick so that when you go to paint on a bulb, it'll have like a dimension to it. It won't be just flat paint, acrylic paint on it. So you have to mix the acrylic paint with that. It's a technique. And then you can do really pretty flowers with it. There you go. You kind of go with it with the bottle, and you take it. You take a flower image, whatever you want, and then you put it on top of a I don't know, a clear bulb, like, and then you take that image and you draw it in gold, and then you come around with the bottle that's thick with acrylic paint. You kind of want a pink or a white, and then you do the shape, and then you take the brush and you just have to pull everything down all on the shapes, and it's really, really pretty. And I gotta get the technique. I don't forget the name of the technique, but I want to try that. And I don't have any glass bulbs right now to do that.
So that'd be for Christmas or any time.
Well, technically you could do, I think it's called, what'd you say? I think it's called medium. And there's medium, but it's, I don't have I ordered, I'm going to get it. I ordered it. Let me see. I can do it on Amazon, what I'm talking about, because when I saw it and the technique, and there's a name for it. I just don't know right now. I forget what the name of it is, but wrong thing. Where'd you go? I have to look at. I'm trying to find Amazon. I put it on my wish list kind of to get after. Where'd it go? It's called, see, it's along with my sticker. My sticker is the Beetle Silhouette Car Bumper Sticker 5x3 is what I want to get. And, oh, there it is. It's called Basic Light Modeling Paste. It's modeling paste you need, but it's a liquid form of modeling paste. Because normally modeling paste is real thick. When I paint my ornaments, I use acrylic paints. Yeah, this is it makes it textured. Like when you pull it down, it's not flat. It gives it a 3D look to a bulb. So the flowers are really, really pretty because it's got the edges would stick out, and then it goes kind of flat, and then you do another edge in a center. So you have the edges are all thick and 3D, where the center's flat, and it's just really, really pretty. The technique, and I have it saved in here. I'm seeing. I wonder if I could find it. What I'm talking about. You know, you save things on your like you go onto like the star where you save channels and all that. I figure what I did with it. Where'd it go? I'm going to lose everything. Okay, see you.
What am I wearing?
Well, that's not exactly what I meant. I see your that I'm talking to you, that picture, but I'm still trying to. Where is it that? Hang on a minute. Here we go. There it is. Let's see if I can find it because I have saved things. You know, on Google, you kind of save channels, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, right.
So in where I saved it is, I saved that bulb technique, and I don't know where it is now. Let's see. Is it this one? Nope. No, that was I got a storage book. That's not what I want. I'm gonna have to find it because it's so nice. Let's see if I can figure it out. She did all kinds of bulbs. She did. She's done it for years, and she does a countdown of. She starts like in the beginning, and so many days she does a bulb. One of the channels. There's a few channels that do that. That they create a new Christmas bulb. And one of the one that she created is what I'm trying to find.
So this here, you're using a regular light bulb and you paint it.
No. It's a normal Christmas bulb. You know, you take the top of it off, and you actually paint the bulb.
The decoration bulb.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me, if I can find what I'm talking about, I'm gonna, matter of fact, images. I don't know if it'll let me do this. I never did it this way. I'm trying to get the technique, what I'm calling. That's what I can't remember what it is. All right, no. Christmas. Christmas. Hand painted. That's what I get. Though they're very pretty, what I see. This is not what I'm talking about, and I don't know where. I don't know, Barbara, if you know the technique I'm talking about. But there is a technique. It's called what I'm talking about, and I just don't have a clue. And if I get a bulb, if I can get one even after Christmas, I'll do it because I wanted to make these for a 2022 bulb for everybody.
So do you get the clear ones or do you get the colored ones and paint on the outside of them?
They're normally, what did she paint on? You could have a nice pink one if you wanted to paint white on it, or you can have a white ball and paint pink on it. You could do clear, but normally they would have some kind of thing, a light pink or a white, and then you're painting your colors would be a really nice pink that's going to have shiny stuff, crystal stuff in it. So you're it's not just a plain pink you're using. The type of acrylic paint is different. Plus you're adding something to add the sparkle to it. And then you're adding the media that I just told you about. That you need that to it. Whatever I said it was, modeling paste to make the texture to it. Which, like I said, I wish I could find what I'm talking about. And I thought I saved it, but it looks like I'm going to have to find it. I was looking around to figure out, giving me some ideas of how I wanted to do bulbs. Sometimes I need that. I need that inspiration by somebody else, and then it clicks in what I want to do. And I definitely like that technique. Let's see. Day 3. I think I found the person that did it. Let's see. Embossing? No, you have to scroll through my page and see what I have worked. Yeah, I will definitely, Marv. I definitely will hook up with you. When I paint my ornaments, I use acrylic paint. I bet you they're gorgeous. I can't wait to see that stuff. And it's not embossing, but that's a cool idea of saying that, Leanne. But it's not embossing. It's a technique I have never done before because I'm not good with. I can paint, okay, but I'm not an artist where I could create a whole scene and look really magnificent. I would have to trace something and get ideas like that. I couldn't just hand paint something that looks that good. And by the way, I also want to work on a cooking recipe holder. I want to do that too. So
not a book, but just a card.
No, it's going to be a book holder for cards. It's going to hold recipes, but it was going to only hold so many recipes. Remember, I was going to make it was supposed to be like 24-day book recipe for Christmas. So it would hold 24 cards or whatever, like a supper for, one till whatever. It was so many days that you could have, it fits so many cards in it. And every day would be your recipe for what you're going to have for a meal till Christmas. But I never did that. So now I'm just going to do something for me where it's going to hold recipe cards, just something fun. It could be a little combination of recipe cards. It could be recipe journal kind of thing. It'll be a combination of both, but I was looking at the paper because the paper is really cool that they got on Amazon that I've been waiting for because it has old-fashioned kind of, a little bit of old-fashioned kind of paper to do it. So that's kind of, anyways, there's all my spare parts. I'll have to put this away. And I use a lot of these things I printed extra because when I go to do cards, these wreaths are so cute when you put all kinds of, little diamonds around it and a little bow on it. And you can use it for other cards or other kind of things. These things are so cute. So I stamp extra of these because I like using that particular die cut. So, more water.
So now you need a Ziploc baggie to put them in, all the numbers
Yes,
and stuff.
Well, I got the bag, which I'll use. It's actually a gift bag, but I just used it to hold my stuff in it right here, this little bag. I'll put it in here. I'll get a little Ziploc bag, just like this, right? My stars are all stored in here. And I'm going to get a Ziploc bag, put them in until I can get, like I said, if I could figure out a guitar that I'd like to do, I still want to get the die cut because I want to use it on the box. I'm going to make the box with the paper like I did all the other ones. Only I'm going to have stars on it, guitars on it, and musical notes on it. And that'll be the main box to put that advent calendar in when I go to do it. So that's my next stage. And like a guitar, let's see something. See, I do not know how to do a guitar, but let me see. Need a pencil. There we go. This is how I did the car. I took a die, I shrunk it down and made a bunch of trucks, if you remember. And she said, Rachel said, Mike, I heard the clock.
Oh yeah, my clock running. Here's the one that had the bubble gum on the pendulum.
Okay, there's my handmade guitar. Does that look like a guitar?
Yeah.
But it's got to be in a different color. This is only what I have to trace it in. Actually, I could color them because I got to put the number on them too, so I don't know how good that would look. See, and the number's got to go and it would cover most of the guitar. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I'd just make them either in white or black and nothing.
Well, I got to
just the outline of it.
I do it black, but I don't think that this is what I'm saying is I don't think these are big enough at all. Like, because if I go to do that, you don't even know it's a guitar. I'm hiding the whole guitar.
Well, on your
okay, I got this. I can use this. This is about the size.
Other ones you just did a circle or something, didn't you?
Yeah, and I did a dog, but the dog, all of it looked cute when it went on. Can you go on Pinterest and print off some? I could, Barb, but I don't have a printer, so that will stop me right there. I have no printer. Like I have a printer, but it doesn't work. It doesn't have really a lot of ink. So all I do is have to get the initial thing that looks like a guitar, the right size, right? And that is what I'm looking for, really. I don't have to have the string anyways. What I'm looking for is the right size. This isn't it. This is what I did with the car. I just fooled around until I got something I like. Then you kind of like have to cut it. This I won't be using this. I'm just this. Well, I would have. It's a good. Turns out to be a draft for me, and I would just trace it on paper.
Guitars don't normally have the points going into the center. They're more of a.
What do we got?
Shape.
What? That's wrong.
Yeah, they don't have points going into the center. They're more of a
What-
big at the bottom and then come up as a, let's call it a, not even a woman's curve. It just kind of goes in, then comes up. And
Right. It's like
comes in
two
again.
circles, but it's a little smaller up here. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, you don't have to put a dive in there.
Like,
You don't even want to dive in there. It's
wait, just give me a
just
second. I'm just gonna cut this out. It doesn't.
okay.
You know what I mean? I'm just fooling around with the shape of this.
Well, it doesn't make any difference because they're gonna get the idea of it when they see it.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. Mike, when you had a cuckoo clock, what is the maintenance involved? Polishing, winding. Okay, she wants to know what you got to do when you do your clocks.
Well, usually most of the time I don't. In fact, it's been quite a while since I've had to put a bushing in a clock because they've all been pretty good. It's mainly that they're all gummed up from either being too close to the kitchen or age, and they haven't ran it for a while. And then when they try starting again, it doesn't want to start. So what I end up doing is I run it to a clock cleaner. I tear them all apart and then run to a clock cleaner.
Yeah, I guess I could. Oh, she's saying trace it off here, but it doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be a perfect guitar because it's not. As long as you get the idea, it looks like a guitar because some of it's covering. So, let's see. But that's not a bad idea. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You're talking about your clocks. She said maybe load a clip art picture of a guitar and trace it off a monitor. Right.
Oh, it gives you a better idea of what they look like, so you know what
The
to
shape
draw.
of it. Well, I think this would look. It's not perfect. This is how I start off with things and I cut it down. I have to take the dogs out and do my dishes. So I hope you have a good night and hope to see you on. Yeah, absolutely. I'll see you on Facebook too, Mark. And absolutely. And you're welcome anytime you want to come back and join us. Come on in.
Yeah, good night.
I will definitely keep in touch with you on Facebook. Okay, this is not beautiful, but and maybe I'm supposed to have 6 of these, not 3. How many keys do a guitar have? 6 or 4?
I think there's 3 on each side. Yeah,
6.
4
Right?
on each side. I don't know. It depends on the guitar.
Well,
I imagine.
this is what I did. So let me flip it upside down to see what the shape kind of looks like. I was planning on putting mine in the lounge, not the kitchen. I mean, I was planning on. Oh, your cuckoo clock? Is that what we're talking about?
What'd she say?
She was planning on putting it in the kitchen or something.
That's kind of the worst place because they end up with your kitchen grease, even if you're using the exhaust fan that does not go up in there. That's why I can tell on some of the clocks that they were too close to the kitchen because they're an open clock, so they collect dust, cat hair, dog hair. You got to have them kind of in a clean place or plan on cleaning them more often. Instead of every 5 years, 5 to 7 years, you might be doing it every 3 to 5 years.
Okay, say goodbye to Barb. Okay. See, so when I put the numbers on, see the way the shape is, even if I have the perfect shape of a guitar, the numbers, 2-digit numbers especially, are going to cover it anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to do the circle for that. I'll have guitars on the outside. I'll put guitars in the front of it for sure because I already cut a guitar. I don't think I'm going to put it in all boxes because I don't like what it's looking like. Even if I made it pretty looking, it's still, I can tell it's going to take most of the thing off. Unless I do a really tiny one.
But you're even hiding the decoration that's on the box.
Yeah. That's very true. So I might just take a die cut Did I? No, I used a punch, and I'll just put a punch in black. The black on top of that, and then the numbers, the gold should show up nice on the black.
Well, I know I'm blind at 35, but how does that look in person on the box with nothing? Can you still see the number, or do you need the
I like. I'll show you.
something
But
on the back?
I still like it over because it shows up the number way better. But because you'll see, I'll show you in a minute.
I mean, that electronic one you have, I could barely see the numbers on it. Depends on how the light was setting. And that's why I was wondering if it does it really matter, or
Okay, so Leanne says maybe maybe a cuckoo clock isn't a good idea for an apartment. I don't know if you read that. Okay, so we're gonna go. I gotta move my mom's stuff to show you what we're talking about. Okay, let's move this over here. Yeah.
things are still a little bit fuzzy. My eyes haven't focused like they're supposed to. Cuckoo clocks might be excellent for an apartment, especially if you got noisy neighbors. You hang it on that wall.
Okay, so. So, if I show you a number here, look, see, it just doesn't have that pizzazz to me. Just putting it straight blank. I put a black face on all of them. The numbers, you'll still see the picture and the numbers will pop on the black.
Well, technically, you look at it two ways. Either don't worry about the numbers popping because you're more interested in seeing the box, and then you can angle it, I guess we'll say, to find the right number unless you have them in order.
I don't never put them in order. I did this a little different. What I did on you guys, I made the boxes off this whole book, and then I put numbers on the back of them to know where I'm going to glue them, and then I put these all over the place.
Right.
But all I'm going to do is put circles on every one of them, and then I'll go one over here, two down here, three down there, and I'll just put them wherever. I kind of like that's more fun than just going 1, 2, 3, 4. They actually have to look for the number. That's what I like. And you got Nana. I think you should aim for medieval instruments. That would really look like Yule. Oh yeah, it is. But the point is, I'm designing it for my son-in-law who likes guitars. So it would be different if I was doing medieval or somebody liked medieval. Then I would design it that way for sure, Leanne. I'm only designing this because I'm doing what he likes, just like I did on the other ones. I did it how I perceive for them from me, what I think of them, like what they like, and I did the dogs because my granddaughter likes her dog, and just it was motivated on, and so he actually likes guitars. He likes
Beatles.
Yes, thank you, Beatles. That's the main thing. I really think of my son-in-law, the Beatles, instruments like guitars, all kinds of guitars. And he is a kid at heart. Like he likes getting gifts. So to me, of all the people that appreciate getting surprise gifts, 1 to 25 would be him. He likes that stuff.
So if he's a kid at heart, then he wouldn't mind you getting a die cut of poopies and put poopies all over it, and then put the number in the poopy.
Poopy? I'm not putting puppies on here. No.
Poopy.
Poopy? What the
That's the thing around here they got hanging everywhere.
What is a poopy?
A turd.
I am not putting a turd. I'm not putting, no, I don't, that would be, it always, you know what, he would take it that way. He might laugh or he might not. He'd take it like, I think he's a shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how it is in Canada, but in Washington, for example,
yes, they do use that.
They act like they're proud of that thing and thinking,
yes.
I don't want to see that.
Yes. the emoji, right? Emoji, poop
Emoji, yeah.
Emoji. And I always say I said emoji, but anyways, yeah. I love the medieval songs and writing, Hail Mary and such. The medieval songs? Oh yeah. Hail Mary is medieval. I mean, I don't get me
I don't
wrong.
know.
All that stuff. I actually, Leanne, I might be doing something that looks really cool. I gotta get if it's the right size. I gotta see if it's gonna work with hardcover books because I want to do. I started. This is my thing for the kids, but what's the word I want to do? It's the room, the escape room. I'm doing an escape room, and anybody gave me money. I started buying stuff for myself for the escape room. So my money goes to create fun for others. Is what I want to do. So I might make a book. I was going to fill around with making a book that looked kind of medieval, but it opens up like because I bought 3 of them. I have 3 that are you can hide things in them. You want to see, Mike, Leanne? It's only the 2 of you. How bored are you? You want to see the stuff I got? What I'm talking about?
Sure.
Okay. Well, you got to give me a second. It's hid. I put it under my bed because I'm trying to keep it all together so I don't lose it. But
Good thing you don't have to go sneak in your mother's bedroom again.
no, I got to go downstairs. I got to put this all the way downstairs out there. I'm getting my exercise, I'll tell you. All right, let me get that. Well, before he goes to bed. I got to do a couple times. I want to show you the first thing, how I want to start my escape room, but I don't want to say it loud because Trucker Man's going to get to do it too. Okay, so this is, I bought this and I'm using it now because I didn't have an alarm clock, but I absolutely love this clock. But I wanted it to be vintage. See the handle? Okay, so when I go to do the start of the thing, I'm going to set this number. The time is going to be on a book. So I'll show you kind of how I want to do it, but I don't have it quite set yet because it's kind of like a whole story how you do escape rooms. All right, so actually, Mike, you're actually the perfect one to help me with this. You know why?
Why?
Well, because you're good with kind of stories and how you were supposed to help me with that mystery book, but only this might be a little easier for you than I'm out of breath here. Oh my god, I got so much around stuff in my kitchen. I gotta take a break here. Oh my god. Hot. Okay, so let's just say you have to put a story. So my story begins. I don't know if it's going to change, but what did I name her? I started writing things to do with There's the name of a person, and she's gone missing. And basically, you have an hour to find her, right? That's how you got to start a storyline with an escape room. So part of it, let's see if I can find the pieces how I want to show you. Oh, okay, this is what I started to write. But okay, so on October 30th, it'll be 31 because I was doing this for Halloween. But anyways, October 31st, 2020, at sometime in the afternoon, your friend Vera Reed went missing. You will have 1 hour to find your friend and escape the room before the abductor comes and gets you. That's how I put it. I mean, it's going to get switched, but anyways, that was, you basically get the plot here, what I'm trying to do. So with an escape room, you have to have all kinds of locks. She's laughing. I got time. Mommy is watching the movie Hugo right now. So this is the notes, but I thought, well, maybe Leanne, maybe you can even help me. I can do this in front of you guys because they don't watch my channel anyways. So I'm safe to create this. I have 1 year to create that because I think even my daughter from out west will come down and they're all going to get to do this, and there'll be 2 separate teams because you don't want to put, and it'll be done in my garage. I only want to do, you only put 5, 6 people because you don't want too many because then they're going to run into each other. So you have to kind of like have things all over the place, and 5, 6 people have to use masterminds to figure out how to get to one lock, to another lock, to another lock, to eventually get to the final lock. So that's what I needed to buy. So I don't know if you've ever seen this kind of lock. You ever see it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this tap lock. I forget, she already told me what it was. It was like, let's see if I can figure it out. It was like 1. No, wait. I gotta see if I can do this in front of you. But I can switch the combination. There's a way of switching it, but I'm not gonna do it now. But you sort of wait. 1, 2. And you go up, down, down to the light. Haha! I remembered. So it's all tapping. So that's kind of that's the whole point. I wanted to find unique locks to hide everything to one section, but you have to have also notes when you put all these things in.
Yeah, because they're gonna have to get the clues from something to know how to get that lock to open or whatever.
Correct. Yeah. I don't know how this went back, but all right. So that was the point. Was I had gotten birthday money and I spent it on this stuff because I figured if I buy all the stuff, then they can have some fun with it. And that was my daughter kind of started me on that. Okay, then we have just a normal combination lock, right? And then I have a timer that I want to use that I got. It's a big numbered timer like that. And so I can set the 1 hour and then I hit the timer and that they'll see it because it's that big, right? Anybody that's blind can see this. Well, I'll show you how big this is. Let's see. Right, and according to my husband, he set this already for me. It's supposed to be, yeah, he did. See, it's 1 hour, and then when I hit the start button, it'll go all the way down to 0 and it'll beep off. So they'll know how they're running out of time or how much time they have to work to find each clue. Plus, if they need a clue, they can hit the stop and then restart button. You know, I'll give them the clue, and I don't know if I'm going to give it towards the time. Like technically, I think they still have the time running, where they give you the clues. Because you're allowed 3 clues normally to an escape room. And you're supposed to, on the average, have 12 locks. I was like, I haven't looked it up for a while, but I was, when I got into it, I was really reading it before Christmas, like in November and all that, when my daughter gave me the idea, well, maybe you should do this. And then I got, remember these? It's not working right, though. I wanted this to work, the old-fashioned tape recorder.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not working right. I don't know what's the matter with it. I thought I put new batteries in it too. It still doesn't work right. And here it's working really stupid. But anyways, I thought that would have been fun to use as part of it. And then, okay, I want to just how do I do this? Okay, I'll show you how I wanted to start it. And I'm just going to find it. All right, here it is. This is how I wanted to start it. Okay, so I'm also gonna have Scrabble on the table. It's not working right, but it's definitely a relic now. So I wanted to start it. Here is, right, it's a beautiful leather book that you gotta appreciate. And it has a 3-digit combination, right?
Mhm.
So
Right.
the first clue is I'm gonna set the clock to the combination. It'll be on a table with this book. Okay, the room's set different places, and I'm gonna have Scrabble putting stuff on Scrabble words, but on the long table, but I have like 2 chairs in the garage, and there's a little chair a table that sits between them, and I wanted to put the combination of this to that. So that's their first kind of clue, is you got to give them a detail, right? And
Right.
she likes the Sony, so you got to give them a detail. And then they have to know, I can't cheat. They have to figure out that they got to take the numbers from the clock and open this up with that. And in there will be some other clues to other things.
To the next step, yeah.
Or, yeah, but you got to go in there's different ways. You can put clues all over the place. One path, it has to be one straight path. But there can be different things. Like it's kind of like taking a road map. And there's ways to get into it, not just to the straight path, right? You understand what I mean?
Right.
So anyways, that's how I got it. It's kind of like, this is the start, how I want to get into. This is the very beginning of my room. And then the locks are going to play the game as we play it through. And that's kind of, this is the stuff that you see that you can look at. Oh, I also have these things.
So this
Magic
might be a little
boxes.
rough because if you put a lot of clues in there and they only have to use, let's say, these 6, and then the other ones they didn't use, they're getting confused with them. So you got to kind of maybe watch that.
Well, I am. That's why you don't mind. I know, well, I should say, do you mind? Instead of saying you don't mind. Do you mind like helping me along the way, that when I start this, I'll just ask you what I plan on doing and you'll see it all makes sense what I'm doing. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
what I'm looking for. A storyline to go from one point to the other. Some of these room ones I bought the game and it is extremely hard that I was so confused myself. So I need to, and they loved it. They liked the fact of how hard they had to think. And I told my granddaughter, I said, I'm not going to be able to do it this hard. There's no way. This is too much the way they had it. But I will combine things like that. So anyways, this is something else. I thought I could use this for fun for in the waiting room, like where the next 6 people are going to go in, they can try to figure out how to open the secret box. Right?
Right.
For the fun in the hallway. I got a couple secret boxes I bought. And then I got some of these. See? The key better be in there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the key. So, right? So I'm going to put these boxes. This has got sticky. I don't know why it's so sticky, but so I'm going to put these all over the garage to make it look like kind of like a little bit of a library. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm going to continue on. So that locks, the key's got to go there to somewhere else. And then I got, let's see, and then there's another lock box. This is another clue thing that I was going to show you. There's I got a couple of these locks that you got to go into here. And then there's this thing that what happens is I can take this lock box right here and then they have to find 6 different locks to open this main lock box. And this lock box is going to send you to the main box to get in and escape the room. Right?
Right.
So I have that, and I have. Well, this is going to be too. This was a puzzle I made. I wanted to show you this puzzle as part of it too. You have to put the puzzle together, right? I think I got it all here. Now, one section. So anyways, one section, let's see. Like one will be on the bar and 3 pieces they'll have to find. And when they put it together, the clue is on the back. right? It's going to be a combination lock that's on here somewhere. I put it on here anyways. Right? I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but they'll have this piece, and then there'll be one on the bar that's already open, but these will be in different containers, and then they'll put the same will lead them to one of the locks. So, and then yeah, I have 2 of these kind. If you look, they're letters. Well, this one's going to be set probably to the name of the girl I was telling you in the.
Right.
Thanks, Leanne.
Or her initials, depends on.
Yeah, depends on. And then I got. Now Leanne's gonna love this box. Okay, so let me move this out of the way. So you have to have at least 12 different locks. So I'm trying to show you the containers I got. Oh, this is it. There we go. I was trying to pack things in. So this is going to be laid out on the table with maybe some hints too in Scrabble, because it's like a portable Scrabble. I'm going to open this up on the table. I have a big long table we eat at, and I want to put this on it. And I'm going to give some kind of hint on the Scrabble board too for part of it. And where's the other lock? Like I said, I have 2 of these. But this is the thing that's really cute. I'm trying to put it away. I love this box. Now this is a box I bought because I thought it would look really cool inside the garage when I'm decorating it. So anyway, so when you open it, and then here's another one of those games. Like there's a magic box to play with, right? And then there's 4 different color code combinations, so you can do that too. There's different number color codes, so I can color code part of the game too, where it takes you one section, and you got to figure out one section to come back, and then you can do another section. You know what I mean? It's by color codes of red, green, whatever. This is the ending. See, so really, technically, I have like a beginning how I want to start it, and I have an ending, and I have to work out all the locks in the middle of this. It could be puzzles, whatever. But this, where did I show you so you can understand? This goes on my door. Okay, this is a key lock pad where they put like security, for when they're selling your house, a lock box.
Right.
So I actually got this at a reasonable price. It wasn't bad on Amazon. And so I'm going to put the key to my door from the garage to the house in there. So that means they escaped the room. That they're going to go into the one side of the outside of my garage, and the inside of my house is going to be locked. And if they solve the whole puzzle and escape the room in 1 hour, they should be able to unlock this, grab the key, and unlock the door. So that's the ending. Right?
Right. Now, I've never played the game, but I've watched a TV show on this.
Right.
And I don't remember they had that many locks, although you do it however you want and whatnot.
No, there's
But it's
lots.
always finding the clues to get certain letters to figure out maybe where the key is, or I don't know.
No, it's tons of locks.
There's so many ways.
It is, but there's a combination of lots of games and mind fixing, but there's tons of locks. You're supposed to have different kinds of locks on it. I have been to them. Even the game had locks in it. The had 4 different little plastic locks in the board game I bought. And when I started researching this, you needed at least 12 kind of locks. They said on average 12 locks, different kinds, right? So that's, and then there's another thing that I started doing this here. There's this is what I did. So I laminated. So the garage is enter, right? Right here. That would be the garage door outside, and it'd say enter. These are okay, yeah, what did I put? Escape room. It says right here, escape room, enter. That would be on my garage door. And it's all plastic, so even if it's raining, they can come in that way. And this, if they have to decode it, right? They decode this, and this will be on the back, if they decode these, this one would say this way out, wrong way. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna put. What did I put that? I think I was gonna put this on. This was gonna go on the inside of the door. That's what it was. This was on the outside to come in. On the inside, this was gonna be put on the inside, and this says wrong way out. And this one says this is the way out. And this is the decoder. You make a decoder up, right? So if they look, there's more than one decoder. There's this the one that I had. Yeah. See right here? There's different decoders. And I gotta remember which one I made. I had more than one decoder. That can't be it. So wait a minute. Escape room lock. Yeah. Somewhere one I gotta look it up because it's been a while since I have to put it all together, but I can use more than one decoder. But I have a decoder. I made this symbol up as a decoder. I don't know what I did with the decoder though. I know there's one. Because each of this stands for a letter. And then together, if you decode it, you'll know what the sign says.
Right.
I just can't remember where to put it. I don't know. Right now, I know I have more than one decoder, but you have to decode the thing and then you can figure it out. Thanks, Leanne. Sorry, I would go and help you out because I know who it is, and I'm just trying to show the stuff. But thanks, Leanne, for doing that for me. Right. Oh, here we go. Is this it? There's my decoder for these signs right here. It'll be in a box, and I might use it for something else. But there's the decoder, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you find, I'm not going to make. I don't know where I'm going to put the decoder yet. It's going to be in one of the boxes. As they open up, they're going to try to figure out, okay, what's this for? And you should be able to by now know these will be on the door. You're going to have to know what that means, right? Some point in time, when you get this decoder, you'll be able to figure out and just read what the sign says. And I'm just screwing around with them, making it look, like it's important, but it's not really that important because it's only making you read the door signs.
Right.
So.
We've been scammed again.
Well, or I could use but I could also use it as I could use the same symbol and put messages, right?
Right.
I could say, well, whatever, but you're going to need this one, and you're eventually going to need this one because this one's going to help you do numbers of combinations. Because I have letters and numbers on it, and I also have symbols on here too.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you're. Let's see. So this all led to I was going to make a book and be part of this game too. But the other two are the same thing as I already showed you, but I think one's a combination lock. I want to play this so bad. What I'm doing? You want to be in an escape room is what you're saying? This is two more of the books that I got. But I want to make my own book too. And I thought I could make like a medieval book or something like that. A couple, and I can hide things in it too. Here's another one that's made to look just like a book, right? And then you go and it's a 3-number combination that you'll have to open up the box.
Mm-hmm.
Which, yeah, there it is. I don't think I can change the lock on this. I don't know. Maybe I can. A lot of them you can change the lock on. So I have this one. And I can put this in the storyline too, though, right? When I'm writing in the beginning, you can kind of, in the diary, I can kind of make note to this book. Okay, so the clock tells you the diary number, and the book could lead you to a book on the shelf, right? So
Right.
And go ahead.
And you even have a calendar too that might be stating something in it.
Right, it could be
lots of different things.
Right, you can go all kinds of ways as long as you end up not confusing so much that they can't get back to the end game, right? But you do have to put more than one thing. You have to because you have 5 people, you got to keep them all busy. You can't put them all on the same project.
For the show, usually you had 1 or 2 of them that are scared as hell. And yeah, 1 or 2 that might be figuring it out.
Well, my daughter started because she knows how much the kids like to play this, and that's what made me buy the game. And then here's another one of the same thing. It's a book. But this is, I don't know if my daughter's going to notice, but I bought this because she liked this play, and that's why I bought it. She was in it, actually. She played in this local Les Miserables. I saw this in England, but she played in it. She had a performance in it live in the city I live on stage.
But that's a book there. That's not another safe or whatever.
Yes, it is.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, it's a key safe. So see, I have all these. I don't have to use them, or I can use them. It doesn't matter. The point is, like, and if we want to do more than one escape, I can do my escape room, and then I can let my granddaughter make one up with all this stuff, and she can totally switch it to a different scenario, right? Because the locks do change on a lot of this stuff. And the keys, well, you got to find the key still. You can't just open it up without a key. So you're going to need the right key. And like I told you, that other red thing puts like up to 4 or 6 locks on it. So it's kind of cool. Right, so yeah. I think I showed you all of it. And so I want to make a couple books that I can make the book like this, and I can put like any book, and then I can paint it black and gold and put some, I can make it look like the treasure book, or what was she talking about? Medieval times. It wouldn't matter, right? So I'm thinking of making a homemade book myself. All you got to do is keep the main pages, but you can glue them. Like I can turn over some and then cut a big hole in there, glue them together, and it become another secret box for whatever I want to use it for. So I was thinking of making a couple homemade ones too with this. Oh, and the front, my best lock. I think you're gonna like this one. Or Leanne, you ready for the best lock? I love showing you this one. Oh, here's another lock. Of course, I didn't show you. I got a key lock, right? So I got a number lock, padlock, key lock, combination numbers, combination letters. And there's the only key lock I have. Everything else is different. But this is my favorite one. This was my prize for myself. I really love it. And wait, I gotta figure out how to open it again. I forget. Okay. Ready? Leanne, you're gonna like this one. What do you think of that?
Looks very confusing if I have to dial every one of those to get it right.
It's not as confusing as you think, but this is not. Leanne should like this lock because this is what if she likes medieval times,
right,
like that, you would love this lock. So it's a beautiful lock. Why can't it, Leanne? You know what it is. Here it is. It's a cryptic lock. It's a cryptic lock. Yeah, it's a cryptic lock. And isn't that pretty? And I can change the locks. It comes with an original number, but it tells you can change them. It's got a little thing to how to change it right here. But I thought my granddaughter would probably have never saw this. She knows what it looks like, but I don't think she's ever seen this lock. I could be surprised. But I got it because I thought that would be cool. They would never see a cryptic lock like that. So I love it. That is my and you kind of open it up. I don't know if I can open it up right now, but Yeah, I figured you'd like it. All right. So I already opened it. I forgot. What did I say? You gotta just set the letters in between here. What did it say it was set up? I won't tell you, but oh yeah, this is cute. Ready?
So in other words, you get a treasure inside or another key to get out. Totally.
That's right. Well, I don't know if it's going to be the lot. I was thinking of doing that. I was thinking of taking this. Okay, remember I said, I know the beginning was the book, the diary with the clock, step 1. But near the end, this was going to be, yeah, this is what was going to be on here. I was going to do, see, I could have 6 locks. Now this could be inside here, right? With the combination to open the final lock to get out of the room. That's what I thought of doing.
Right.
So this is the second last. Then it goes to the blue, the lock for the door, and you get out. But I'll show you what's inside of this. This is designed for somebody that loves somebody. This is more of a love lock. The way they're not all like that, but this was designed for. Okay, let's see if I can find a combination. I know what it is. Doesn't matter if you guys know it anyways, but I'm going to switch it probably. What are you eating anyways? You're hilarious.
Popcorn. I haven't had dinner yet and it's sitting next to my chair.
Oh, I don't blame you. I'll eat away.
Cheese popcorn.
Oh, yeah. The white cheese.
Mm-hmm.
There. You see? It opens up. And inside, watch this. I'm taking this out, obviously. I'm going to have a note in it.
Okay.
It says it's like a man and women's ring. The Lord of the Rings. I kept on saying that movie, The Lord of the Rings. And it says, and I forget what it says on it, but it has an encryption on it. So this would be a cheap way of mirroring somebody because the lock costs a few bucks, but the rings, I'm sure, are not that expensive. They're hard. Actually, they're metal. And so wouldn't that be cute? Say, wedding rings right here. If you were in this.
Right.
Oh, shoot. Oh, well. So put it back on. And there it is. That worked. I'm going to wake up to all a big mess. Yay. So I'm putting this away tonight. I'm too tired. I might even leave my mom's stuff so she can scream at me in the morning. Why'd you take it out?
You can put all her stuff in a lockbox.
Yeah. All right. So that's, I don't know how many locks I counted. So I don't know if I got at least 12. I don't think I got at least 12. Yeah, wedding rings. Yeah. Oh, obviously I'm not going to use it for that. But, is this a cryptic lock? I think it came out. Nope, that's my other lock. So I got 2, 3. There's 4 locks. That includes and I got the books 4. That's 7. And then I got the 2 letter ones, 8, 9. Then I got these 4 other ones, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have probably over 12 locks at least. And if I find an unusual lock, I will get another one. Whatever is unusual that I don't have, that's my plan. So 1 combination, 1 key. This thing, I never had this weird lock. Numbers, letters, cryptic. Yeah. And then I have 3 puzzle boxes to fool around with if I want to use them or not. But I'm thinking of just keeping them busy. Like when 1 are in the room, the other 3 people can probably play with these boxes.
So you're not going to give them an hour to get out, are you?
Yeah. That's what you normally do.
Well, on the TV show, they're let's say 10 minutes.
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying
No.
10 minutes.
No.
And that's why they were in such a hurry and getting confused because they're trying to hurry too much.
No, you got to give them roughly between 45 minutes and an hour. Normally, these people that do it test how long it takes. So I have to make sure my stuff lasts at least close to an hour. Like if they're done in 15 minutes, then that's not any good. I got to make it, like you said, I can't make it confusing, but I can't make it easy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the challenge I have. And I have all the way up to October to put this together. And I think they said I might do a couple books. That would be part of my crafting after I get the advent calendar done and my cards are done. I'm happy. I just gotta make sure they're all cleaned up and everything. So I'm done with that. And my book in the box, and then I'll start with this stuff. I'll make some stuff for it. Figure out how I could do I don't know how to do the medieval thing. I can figure out what I want to do. Like the 2 books were given to me because I wasn't mailing them home to my daughter because she won't use them. So they're the size of those lock books, maybe a little, bigger than this. The book is not as wide as this, but it's bigger than this book, but it's shorter, but it's wider. And I was going to make that into kind of like medieval, and I was going to put like maybe some ropes, like a 2 rope here, 1 in the center, 2 at the bottom. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do the front. And then I paint it all black, and then I dry brush it gold. And I think that might look pretty cool for that book. Anyways, what do you think I'm locking there? Anything I'm missing?
No, just the idea of starting the story and trying to figure out how you're going to present the clues to get to the key.
Right. So like I said, I can picture the beginning of it. And then I thought this would be too easy. At first I was going to put on the Scrabble board to somewhere how to mention about the diary to get to the diary. But then I thought, is that too easy? Because you're not supposed to do that. Technically, you're supposed to give clues, but they got to figure it out. I'm not supposed to pinpoint anything on it, but I could put.
They might get a clue early because they try to figure out something else instead of following your mind, I guess.
It doesn't matter though. Like if they get a different clue, it's still they're gonna have to find the pieces together to end up. They can't if I put everything separate, but when it comes time to this container, right? There's only one key to get to this container. They got to find the key to get to this container. They're not going to get anywhere. Right? Or more than one key. Actually, they got to solve. Like I said, I can have up to six locks before they can get into this. So I got the cryptic lock, this lock, the cryptic lock. Once you get the cryptic lock, that goes to the main door lock, which then you just pull out the key. You have to know that you have to open up that lock, don't get the key in the bottom, and then open the door. So that's not too bad, but they do have to go to 6. They can go to whatever 6 directions. That's where they can have fun trying to find these locks. Right, so each one has to be solved to get the 6 locks for this.
Right.
So they can be in different directions finding them, and that's okay because that's what an escape room is. You're supposed to put them on all kinds of ways, but then you have to have the main path too. Oh, wait a minute. Hey there, Santa. What do you say? Hi, Nana. Time for me to relax. It was a wicked day today. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho to you too, buddy. And hope everything turns out with what you want to do for Christmas for the kids and all that. So that's where I need help from the letter part of it and get to point A to point B. And I'll show you exactly what I'm going to do. Or at least say. And if it doesn't make sense, then you can tell me.
Yeah, we got time. I should get bored working on my clocks, and I'll have time.
Yeah. Oh, well, no, you do your clock thing. You're obviously that's priority to you first. And then when I come on here, I'll if you're here, I'll start talking about you with that because I still have to finish that journal that I didn't do, the murder mystery one, but I'm gonna get all that done because I started back onto my craft room and it wouldn't show it right now, but I did start cleaning it and throwing things out a little bit away. So I can go back on that too. Yep. I mean, I might change the storyline because I did. This is the only thing that storyline I could think of, but I just thought it was. You have to have some kind of cool storyline, and if I was doing this one, to me is kind of I could do murder mystery. You could do anything. They do Egyptian ones, but I have to match the locks and everything. Some of the locks are going to be the name of the person, so maybe.
Or your dog or whatever, yeah.
Well, they have to find it. I thought one of the locks I wanted to put was right from the name, but I don't know. Because I could do that because technically, as long as it's not the main one to the main outlet, I could put it anywhere and it could be a separate one.
The thing is, you still got to build this room, which is.
Oh no, I'm not. It's a garage. I'm not building anything.
Well, no, I mean the walls or whatever you're gonna do. Unless you're just gonna have one big room and there'll be clues all over the place. I guess I'll put it that way.
Yeah, if you remember that, I think you saw the Halloween. You saw my garage, right?
Mm-mm.
You did it. Well, anyways. It shows you the garage. The garage is. I'm not going to switch main things, but I will put books on shelves, and I have a bar, so I'm going to put some things on the bar. And I'm going to put the diary and the clock on the table. I'm going to put the Scrabble on the long table I have where I normally eat. I'll put books around, but wherever I don't want them to go, I'm going to either cover it up or put a big X, meaning, like even in here, I'll say wherever there's an X, that's meant not to go or something like that. Hey, hi, Mish. I was just showing my stuff to Leanne and Mike about doing my escape room next Halloween and showing the pieces I started to get. This is basically all the stuff I got was my birthday money from my mom and my daughter, and that I bought locks, which I was okay. I'm okay I like buying things to make other people happy too. So I'm good with it. Oh, look at her. Leanne says, Santa, can you please send me Crafters Tim Holtz Distress Inks? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you got time, and if Mike's not bored to death, I'll just go quickly show you see, here's one of the locks. Have you seen these locks before? My favorite one is a cryptic lock. So there's different locks. You don't care?
What am I?
Yeah, okay. And then there's this kind of lock. And then there's the key lock. But the cryptic lock is my favorite one of all. I love this one. Oh, you haven't seen the black one? Okay, yeah, this one. Neither did I. I saw it online, and then my granddaughter, she's the one who had to help me figure this out, how to switch the combination lock. I said, look, I don't want you to know, but I need help knowing how to do it. And then you're not going to know the combinations because I'm going to switch them. But I needed to know how, and I said I might need help because I'll forget by October how to switch them again. But this is switchable too. But I'm leaving the combination because I don't think they'll ever figure it out. So I like the one that's on it. So this is the cryptic one. You went on the lock about. So that's the cryptic one, which this is designed for like a wedding gift. This would be a really cool gift to give your bride to be. You want to propose to her. I actually really think this would be a cool gift if she was into this. If she was into that stuff. Yeah, I'll put it again. I just love, this is my favorite lock. And I think my grandkids are going to get a kick out of this one because I don't think they're going to expect that I put this in here. Let's see. So you got to do the comment. You match the lines in between here and here. And this is designed, I already showed them, that if you wanted to propose to somebody, but you had to be, what would you say this is, what period was this? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's on tip of my tongue. I can't spit it out.
The early 18th century, maybe? Like King Arthur, something like that. Like there's a lot of people that are into this. And this would be, to me, a perfect, even a wedding gift would be kind of cool. But yeah, saved it. You wish. Okay. Hey, yeah, that's right. Leonardo da Vinci Code. That's what it is, actually. But you could, in that period, the time, you could like lords and knights and that. And if you were like into that stuff, because a lot of people are, you could propose to your wife with this thing, because that's how much I just think this is so cool. If you wanted to propose to somebody. Let's see. Right. Actually, the combination is I love you. That's why I like it. And then you pull it out, would make it great. I think it's a great, you want to propose to somebody. Yeah, Victorian. And there it is. The rings are right here. Will you marry me? And it has something in, but then it gives me the Lord of the Rings and goes, the ring. That cuckoo guy, what the heck? Well, look at it, even has a hurt. I forgot to show you the hurt on here. See, so technically, missed you all after church. We went to the, oh, did you? So
are those, technically speaking, real rings, or they just rings that give you the idea that's what you do?
But honestly, I didn't take them off. Look, you could actually use them. They're not middle age. Yeah, you could use them. Honestly, Mike, if they fit the finger, you could use them because they're hard. They're not plastic. I'm pressing. They're metal.
Right.
So if you wanted to use them as a real ring, you could, or you just put the real ring on here to propose. Okay, now I gotta line this back up or I'm gonna get it stuck. Well, I guess you could do pirate ear, but medieval times, that's the word I want to say. Is medieval times, but he is right about, Will's right about when he said something about that is called that lock. It is with that time. Leonardo da Vinci, the code. Yeah, that's where I got it. I propose. That's where they got it from. I got it from Amazon. I love it. If I could find other things, I was looking for things like this. It wasn't that costly. Like the boxes. The boxes are really cool too. Put this in. Keep dreaming, buddy. All right, and then we got, and then I got, I was showing them these books. This one's a key one. I got two in case I lose it. But see this key, yeah, I have to connect to this key somehow. If she says no, you can hit her on the head with it. It's funny. So yeah, that one. I got 3, but I want to make a couple too. That's what I think I'm gonna. And then I got 2 of these locks. That's my granddaughter knew how to open these, and she was showing me how to fix the darn things. It was kind of cool. She already forgot how to open them, but I know she does. She knew how to open them and set it because there was no code on here, but she just knew. She knew how to open this. I said, I'm going to end up forgetting. I'm going to have to tell me again how to do these. Okay. And there's, well, I know, where's the other thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't show you these. There's, then there's this one. See,
What's so cool about them? They look so real.
so
So you'll have the 2 brand new books, and then the rest of the old crappy ones. They'll know that'll be the hint right there.
yeah, well, I'm going to try to blend old and new, and I was going to make some up, right?
Yeah.
So this one could go with, I could put cooking books. This could go in with all kinds of books, right? This one, because this isn't that old. This is a newer looking book. But the dictionary could go anywhere, right? The New English Dictionary. That one looks like a dictionary. And this one, this is what I want to do for my daughter, but no one else would know this. You like the shape books? So do I. This is the one. My daughter was in this play. Yeah, Amazon me. Yeah, I got them on Amazon. I absolutely love them. But I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make a couple. I can't put. Well, I'm trying to think. Could I create it that you could put a lock in it? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna go that far because my book's not that big. But I'm gonna make some homemade ones. But they might not necessarily have the lock in it. But they will be a hiding place for it. So this has got a key lock too. But that's the one. I kind of want to put a joke in the diary. I want to make mention of this book so that they go to this one next, right? One of my favorite things to read, like, is in a diary, and you put the list of the favorite books that she'd like to read. Like Vera, that would be her diary. And when they get into the diary, it'll make mention of books that she likes to read. And one of them would be this.
Right.
So that would give a hint to go somehow to get to this. But it's a key, so I got to find where I'm going to put the key first to get to the books. Like, but anyways, she said Harbor Freights have book. Yeah, do they? I have never been in ours. Oh, okay. You know Harbor Freight you're talking about? About mom's dad's birthday is today. He would be my papa's mom's dad would be 100 years old. Wow. Well, God bless. Happy birthday to him. Harbor Freights is a cool store. We don't have those. And I do enjoy Harbor Freights too. Okay, so then you got, and then I'm using the clock. I'm going to use the clock here for part of it. I try to find a vintage clock, so that was the best I could find. But I like it. I'm using it as my own alarm clock now because I like it that much.
I would say that's a more expensive clock because look how steady that second hand is.
Well, I don't know if it was $29. Is that a
Well,
lot?
the works isn't a cheap one.
Huh?
The works inside the movement is not a cheap one.
So you can tell it's a decent clock?
Yep.
Well, I like I said, I think I paid $29 for it, but I love it. I absolutely love the clock. It's battery operated, but it moves nice. No, Princess Auto is nothing like Harbor Freight. It's not really, Cliff. Princess Auto isn't the same. It's not. Harbor Freights have really cool stuff you can buy in it, where Princess Auto is a lot of auto parts. There's nothing different about it. But I guess I'm glad you think so. Okay, here's what I want to use too. Which this is a travel Scrabble, so I'm going to use that up. Which my boards are somewhere in the back here. I even have letters cut out here. Yeah. See, I even set up something to put, but I wasn't sure if this would be too easy if I do it that way. I got that. And like I said, I got a freaking big mess. Oh yeah, here is. I am going to make a couple books, I think, for sure. And then I have this is the diary book right there. I'm going to use, which it does look like a sailor's one, but I figure you can get away with it vintage anyways. But like you could use it as a sailor one if you were doing a escape room that was sailors.
Or it might have been Grandpa's.
Right. Yeah. So I think it's cool. And I don't really want to wreck the book. So
Right.
I want to put, I was thinking of actually putting, I could put, you know how I was going to do? Hang on, this should open up. It's not opening. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes. I'm thinking of I don't want to wreck the pages. So I'm just going to put notes in it instead. No, it's not for a while. That's why I'm going to have to do a lot of work on it, Misha. It's not till Halloween. This is my Halloween gift to my family. You know, I do a Halloween party. Well, I'm going to decorate for Halloween outside, but I did my garage and I had a little party inside. This time it's going to be decorated, maybe part of my house outside Halloween, and the escape room is going to be in my garage. So I started doing that. Yeah, for Halloween. I have a long time, but I mean, I got birthday money in October, so I just started buying this stuff, and then I thought it should be cool. And then you guys can help me. Anybody's willing to, I'll tell you the storyline, and you tell me if you think it's any good or how to screw them up more. That's what I want. So anyways, like I said, I like this book too much. I don't think I'm going to write into it because I don't want to wreck it. Such a nice book. So all I can do is put, like, I was going to, you know how I had that, the coding thing? I could put that one code there in here. You know, the code where I said to read the doors and what that meant.
Right.
I can put the coding part in there, but I also could put different things in here without writing in the book, but I'll add pages to it and put, you know, like her favorite book to read is blah, 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 favorite songs, and all of that could link in to the escape room. If I want to put music to it or something, maybe the name of the song, I can do that. Meow, meow. Oh, that's okay, Misha. I had a party anyway. I don't have always a party, but I did this year a party. Yeah, I don't always have it, but I did a party, and instead of a party, I'll still have a get together, but it'll be an escape room. Oh, it's going to be a lot of thought and work. And then the next one's going to do it. I'm going to let my granddaughter do one. I think she's going to be really good at this, and that's why the first one my daughter wants me to do it, and then the second, the kids like it, so I'm going to let Naya do one, and then maybe Peyton can do one, and they have all the access to everything I have here, and switch it around when it's their turn. So they could do, you know, an escape room, whatever, on another holiday for everybody, and I don't have to do it. Oh yeah, and then there's a box. Susie is a cutie, yes. Well, got a new dog, yeah. It's up. She's an absolute doll, yeah. Did you do a video on Susie? She's a little I bet she's a cutie. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Here, what do I got here? Oh yeah, and there I have this. I love this box too. Oh, this is probably one of my favorite boxes, and the Limited Obs are my favorite book, lock, and the clock. Those three I really love. But I can use this for anything to do with that stuff. So,
Are you going to be on for a while longer?
a little while. Why? You can go do what you got to do. I'm sure it's go visiting rooms. It's fine.
Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna go cook a cup of dinner.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, I'll hang on. Andy's fine. He's just hanging around here. She's in bed, and Lacey is too. They're all to bed because it's like, what time is it? 11:46. Did you? I did a video too. I gotta get. We'll put the link on there if you want, Cliff. Go ahead and put your video link to the dog, and I'll go check it out. And then there's more different blocks. I bought these because I got up here. But this, Misha's gonna go on the door. You know, this is real estate people get these locks when you want a key to their door, so they lock this onto the handle. And so I'm gonna get the combination lock is gonna go here. We are about to put. Oh, okay, no problem. But anyways, we're gonna get the lock here, and then the keys here, and then they go into my house, and then they escape the room. So the outer door to my garage is gonna be the entrance, and the door to my house is gonna be the escape out of the room. Yeah, that's fun. And then I have these 4 locks, different colors. Let's see, I'm gonna go and play it right now. I can do. Oh no, you know what's gonna screw me up? I might not be able to do it, but everybody want to go check it out? Go ahead. Let's see, Cliff. I don't know. Will it screw me up? See, this time, no, it won't let me have it. I knew it was gonna come like that. It always screws me up with that link. So I'm gonna put all this away. It's mortal. There's the locks. I got 4 of these. Oh yeah, I bet you I can change them too. I just made up a lock joke. What does the lock say to the other person? Are you locksmith? Jeez. I think these are kind of cool. Oh, I think it does combinations too. Let's see, what does this do? Oh, it's cute. I must have took the foam off of that one. All right. I want to put this all back in here. Oh, yeah. And then you got the puzzle boxes, which is cool. I got 3 different puzzle boxes. This has a lock too for it too. Got the lock inside. Ugh. What the heck? Nobody told me what the lock is for this one. Does it say anything? Great. Well, that's weird. I hope I got somewhere where it showed me the lock. I don't see it here. It doesn't show what the combination of the lock is. Yeah, it's going to be in the garage. Yeah. All right. I have to figure out all this. I'll get all of my notes done, and then I'll start figuring out how I'm going to do this more. I gotta put this all back away, and then closer to October, I'll have it all really totally organized and done. But now I'll put this all in tomorrow morning. I'll put everything away. I hope so. And then this is what they're gonna get to play too. They got I don't know if you ever seen these boxes. I had to look them up. I couldn't figure it out myself. Oh yeah, I'm going to use it for the key. See that is weird. I got to find the combination of it. Okay, this is a part that's really cool. Okay, so see, I'm going to put a key in here. That's what it was. I know I was going to put a note in here saying, this is the lock. No, actually, I'm not even going to say that at all. But see, you want to see what's cool about this one? So you wait, I gotta remember that's the lock. That's a pin, it goes all the way down. Yeah, it's a puzzle box. But you gotta, this opens up. It was stuck before, I didn't know what open. And then, oh, it's this piece. Then you have to pull this off. Pretty sure this part comes off. Well, there it is, look. See? Hang on a minute. I gotta get it right. No, it's not going. Okay. There we go. So it's cool, eh? This gave me a hard time. I knew there was hinges right here, but I couldn't figure out how to open them. And so, yeah, that's one puzzle box. What is it? It's like a, what is it? It's like a Pee-Pee Longstocking house over there. You talking about my house? Oh, I got 3 of them. So let's see. That's one. Full of magic and mystery. Okay. So this is the hard one too. Okay, I gotta remember. I'm very puzzled. Got to cheat, but I remember opening it. But I'm cheating now. Let's see.
Okay. So what's that?
Puzzle box. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, I gotta go 2. Aha!
Is that something that jumps out on your finger when you open it?
No, hang on a minute. You gotta go. Okay, so look at right here, right? It doesn't do that, but when you turn it this way. Oh wait, I did it just 2 seconds ago. Wait a minute. Now it moves farther. I can't show you, but okay. So you go like this, right?
Push that leaf in or whatever it is.
No,
maybe.
you
That's
have
on
to go.
side.
I like you guys. I should let you do that, figure it out, but I got the instructions just in case. Okay, so you gotta. It goes. Okay, go ahead, Mike. That's the fun part. Figure it out. I got things if you don't.
I see that leaf looking thing towards me, not you.
This. Okay, tell me.
No, there you go.
This.
Yeah, now set it on its side on that,
Okay.
and then try to open it. It looks like you gotta lift it up or something.
Mm-hmm.
What do the ends of the box look like?
Wait a minute. I'm trying to see. All right. It's weird how you got to do this.
Push it to one end, then lift.
It won't let me go to one end. I already did this before.
Yeah, I can tell.
Because I'm not doing it. I did do it before. You're funny. All right, so let me see. Doesn't go like that. Okay, two. And shit, went back down. This pops up. I knew it. I did honestly do it, but it's still a pain in the arse to do this. So you got to go down here. You got to turn it this way. Then it slides over more. That's 3. Then they have it put back up here. Then did it again. Slid back. So I gotta go down here. There, it stays over there. Gotta flip it up. Then this should pull up. Then this, okay, is that going? This pulls up. And that slips down. Ha ha! There.
Okay.
See? I did do it in front of you. But it was this one, if you were really good at this, this is apparently very easy.
Apparently.
What am I gonna do? Oh, it's gotta go back there. It's this. Now to try to put it back is gonna be fun. Let's just go in here. Okay, I do it this way. No. Now I'm going to try to put it back on, which is going to be so much fun. Okay, wait a minute.
Whatever it is to take that rod to push back in.
No, that's not it. What am I doing? This has got to go back in here. But now
Maybe have it back on its side again, then pop it in. I don't know. Not the end, the side.
Well, this is so much fun. All right, so I got it out.
Maybe you get that lid back on backwards. It's got to go another way around.
No,
maybe.
because this hooks in. That's the lock, right? No, I don't. Oh, I'm afraid to put this back on right now because the picture has it coming off this way. Because these two should fit in like this. That has to go. I can't, but it has to go in there. Because if I did it the other way, it would wreck the lock. See, it comes out. I love it. I cannot even figure. I like it too. I finally figured it out to get it off. Now to put it back on, it's the excitement here. I have to go Google it. That's how I found out. See, because the whole point is this goes on like that, right?
Yeah, but you started it out doing it sideways instead of putting it on its end.
So this way you think. That's what you want me to do?
So
yes, that's it. That's it.
There
That's
you
it. You were right. Yay! Okay.
It's a cool box, though.
You like it? Now, if you were really good at this, I'm not, but I'm just saying this would take 2 seconds. It took me like half an hour. No, I'm just kidding. But that was.
Well, that's if you ever seen one of those boxes before. I've never seen one.
It'll take a while. Okay. Did you see the other one? The first one I just did? Or were you gone? Here. This is the first one.
I just came back.
Okay, so this is the first one. This one I can figure out easier. I did have to look. I'm being honest with you. I couldn't figure it out first because the reason is, okay, I'll show you. Wait, I'll show you. No one's saying nothing. Well, they already know how to open it, but this is what it looks like. Okay, and I'll turn it all the way around. Okay, that's what you get. What do you got to do with this? I know what to do now, but I almost thought I broke it. This is what I'm going to say. So, what do you think you got to do?
Well, I'm probably looking at the wrong side. I need to see the other side.
Okay.
That's facing you.
That's the other side. So I happen to see the hinges.
Oh, I see hinges. Okay.
Right. So when I went to try to open it, I freaking couldn't open it. And I went, oh my God, am I going to break it? Because how hard you got to open it? So what
So those gold things that are inlaid into it or whatever, I imagine you might move those.
No. I'll show you that this is,
Okay.
I went to open it up. I'm going to give you this because it was so hard. I kept opening and trying it. And then I had to look to find out you have to open
Oh,
it.
look.
It's as easy as that. It opens.
I can see your face in that gold.
Oh, can you? Oh, that's
Yeah.
hilarious. Hi. Right there.
It's too late now. You got to
Hi.
nice your chin.
That's funny. Okay, so now what?
So now what do you mean now what?
Well, there's a hidden part on this. That's what it's called. This isn't a secret box. If you just could open that, then that's not a secret, right?
Right?
So where's the secret?
In the note.
No, that's my note.
Oh. So there's a rod sticking up, so they must have something to do with that.
Correct.
On the one
That's
side.
Right.
Oh, so are you saying there's another part to the box?
The secret part. When I first thought this, I thought it was secret because I couldn't open it. But when I started, I had to actually do a video on it to figure out how come because there was no look. You get this, no instructions at all. There's nothing with this box. So I tried to Google it, and that's where I figured it out through Googling that I could open this up. But that's not the secret part. So you are right. There's a pin here, right?
Right.
And then these two, if you're not here, so if you saw it, you can actually go in here. And there's the secret drawer.
Okay.
Right? And then you just you have to make sure you line it up or it won't go down all the way. So you have to push it in enough. See, it's still not right. And because it won't shut right. So I even turn the rod. If I don't have the rod right, I just turn it around. So it's still not right. So there, tells you it's not lined up because it should sink all the way like that. There. That is the secret box too. All right. So which one would be harder, this one or the other one?
I'd say maybe the other one because that one there, such as the rod, for instance, if you knew it was something special about it, you'd probably be messing with the rod to see if you push it or
Right.
maybe get stuck in their finger and they pulled their finger
Right.
up, they would come out by accident. I don't know.
Okay, so get ready. Here's the third one. Now this one, oh, I don't remember. And I hate to tell you, this has two secret compartments or two or three, I forget now. But you got to, where is it? There's something about it's one of these sides.
Well, the part facing you was.
There we go. I got it. I got that. But that's nothing. I didn't open anything with that. But this does come off. This is part of it. But I have nothing coming off of it. See? I knew this comes off here. Right.
So if you were to take that and push it back in, but turn it around, then push it in, would that unlock it?
I can't turn it around because look, there's nothing there.
That piece you took out.
Yeah. What do you want me to do?
Are the dowels the same length? Yeah, they are. Okay.
Yeah. But I know it opens something. I just don't remember what it is. I think it opens up. Again, this doesn't come with instructions, right? I have to Google it because this is what you get. Oh, cool. Congrats. So, like I said, this is here. You take that off, and it's supposed to. I'm pretty sure there's at least two sections that this opens up, but I just forget. Go ahead. Let me see if you can use your brain and figure it out. This is the piece, the only piece I know. There's nothing. None of these other pieces come off.
Well, when you pull that piece out, see if the other one slide does. But pull that piece out first.
I did. What do you want me to look at?
Now see if it slides towards the end or anything.
This, what slides?
The middle of the box itself, the center part.
I see there's something.
It's in three pieces.
It's just, okay. I'm doing everything. I remind me of the guy that does this when he's doing a video. He's really good at it though. Oh my God, there's a guy that's good. I think he's Canadian. And I saw him. He can figure out puzzles that are amazing, amazing trick puzzles. He's really, really good at it.
Well, only Roy would probably haven't figured it out because he loves those wood blocks that are all tied together, whatever, and you got to figure out how to get it apart. And
Wait a minute, wait
get it back.
Wait for it. I found it. I got it. That's one. Right?
Right?
I did that. I don't know what made me think this, but I'm gonna get it back together. I'm gonna put it back. No, I don't know if I can put it back. What did I do? How did I figure this out? I don't know. But like I figured it out, but okay, anyways, and aha! Here's the second one right here.
Okay.
So that goes in here. Okay, come on, get in there. There. Okay, that's lined up. Now. Line it up. Ouch. Okay.
So you got room for two clues inside that box.
Exactly. Yeah, there's one that I saw that's cool. I got it mixed up. There's another one that's got 3. I don't have it, but aha! There we go. I'm actually proud of myself. I freaking did better than I thought. There. That's why I'm done. So, anyways, these are pretty cool, right?
Yep.
So, what I have in mind is to have fun with this in October. Normally, I do things anyways, like buy prizes or something for Halloween. So instead, I might like put like a $5 bill or in the boxes. They have so much time to open it, and then they don't win it if they can't open it. But they're not all together, right?
Right.
So this is what I would do. I saw the guy do it. He is really good at it, and he did it for friends for his Christmas. He put $100 in it, and they had, I think, 5 minutes to open it. And if they couldn't open it, but most of them did pretty good. So if I go like this and I lay them all out, okay, so 6 people are in the escape room, and 6 are up here, but one at a time. I put the boxes here. So like I get my daughter coming up here, or my granddaughter and I is up here. Okay, which box do you want? And then they get to pick whatever one they want. And then this only has one, they each have one, right? But this one has 2. So you could put like a $5 and a $10 bill in here, 5 and 5 here. And if they pick this box, they'll have 2 spots and they can win $15 on that one if they pick that box. But no one will know because they have to come separate. I don't want anybody to know how to do it, because if they all came together, they'd be cheating, right?
Right. That, and you can, if you're going to put, let's say, money in it,
I am.
that money amount could relate to another clue.
Well, I don't know if I was going to do this to keep the people not so bored. Let's say 5 are in there and there's 5 in my house or whatever. You know what I mean? They're waiting to get into it. They have an hour. So keeping them busy. But could I do it in the room? I don't know. It was a combination of either doing one in the room if somebody's bored and they're fooling around with it and they figure it out, they can have it. I'm not going to say anything. But the one in the house, I was going to say, okay, you got 5 minutes to figure it out. And then when they open it up, when they open it up, they win it. So then the next person comes up. Like I could have, technically I could do like this because I need help with this because I can't run an escape room. So I could actually take one of them to go, like my daughter, she can come up first if she's not on the first team. And I have her upstairs and I say, okay, pick a box, let her do it. And she can't figure it out. And then I said, okay, so then I'll show her, she can sit here and do the rest of the team, right? She can take over and see if they can figure it out. They got 5 minutes. I'm not going to tell her how to open up any of them, but I could put this one inside the room. And if somebody figures it out, because they're bored and they're not really paying attention to the clues how to get out of the room, yeah, I could do that too.
I don't see why, let's say they'd be bored because they're going to have you to talk to.
They're not going to have me to talk to. I'm not being in the room. I'm not staying in the room.
Is this in the room, the game room, or is this waiting? You said
like this is how
to go in.
So if you see my house has got a bottom part, like it's a bi-level, so it has a hallway, a small hallway. So I'm gonna get the people not playing it right away. They can sit in that room and I can bring one up at a time to my living room and do the game, but they're still waiting for their turn to go to the room. You know what I mean? Like, because my hallway, I can pull a few things out and I can set up about 5 chairs in my hallway.
I'd give them some cards and tell them to play cards till their turn.
Yeah, but you're saying you like the idea of them playing the game?
I'd rather use those boxes as clues on the inside, and I wouldn't worry about them being bored outside because they're either going to be bowling with you or feeding trick-or-treaters candy or eating the candy, or
Well,
they can play a card game with each other.
but I
If
have
you guys
enough.
are into cards.
Yeah, but I have enough stuff all in there already, anyways. Like by the time I have all the locks and everything set up, as you can see, I'm not even done yet, but I got a lot already that should keep them quite busy. We'll see. But I almost like these so much, I almost started collecting them because I thought they were so freaking cool.
Right?
It's almost like a, you know how you collect your clocks?
Yeah, an addiction, you're saying?
Well, I don't have an addiction yet, but I almost begin to like this. I want to keep them as it's going to be my little, collector's thing. I might collect them because I don't really collect anything anymore. I used to collect everything, but I don't collect nothing. But those things I like. So, and I can put them anywhere. And they got some really cool ones.
And then videos, tape yourself, open the damn thing. So when you forget, you go watch your video.
No, there's enough videos out there already. Trust me. I don't have to videotape it. And I could put notes on it. Some of them have the how to do it, but some don't. Oh, you going to bed? You too. Have a wonderful night, Will.
Yeah. Good night, Will.
So that was it. If you think of anything would be interesting to add to this, you just tell me as I start doing it. So start completing it. But I won't, like I told you, I'm not starting for a little while. I'll get my
I think the biggest thing is you expect them to be in that special room. We'll call it for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And so you might need more than just 6 locks or whatever. You might need a lot more than that. I don't know.
No, I don't. I have more than 6. I told you I got at least 12. 12 locks, but you have to be careful how you do it because you can confuse people. So I have to do it in an order of putting them different areas so they can go all over. But then in the end, they end up having, I know, like I told you, I know I want to do the beginning and the end. The in between is where I got to figure out how I'm going to put things. And I can use puzzles. Well, I was going to put something on the garage too, the garage door, like, big puzzles or something where you put them together and you can already get a clue. There's just different ways you can do stuff.
So roughly speaking, they need at least 10 minutes per lock then, even though you got 12, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well,
unless they start discovering it a lot earlier. That's why I say it might take some doing to confuse them.
Yeah, that's true. I don't want to make it too hard, but I can't make it too easy. That's the part of the story that I'm working on. Yeah. And I would like to entertain them too at the same time. So I was telling my granddaughter, I said, I don't think it's going to be as complicated as that game was. I know you guys were good with it, but I found that way too hard for me. So, and she was like, no, it'll be good. I'm sure it's going to be okay, Indiana. So I said, well, this brain can think because I'm not going to think too deep enough, but not too crazy because I was almost making it easier than it should be. When I saw that game, I went, holy frick, I was making this too easy. Because the game is, you had to look at pieces. Oh, there's a part where you had to put it underwater. You had to make it cold so some of the clue would show up when it was underwater, like cold.
Right.
Yeah, it was very hard. And try to put the game back together to the second round was so confusing. If I have more than one people in the room, I got to remember how to put reset the whole room up, right? I have to have the piece of paper saying, okay, this should be here, this should be here, this should be here, and redoing it. So, oh, I got to remember before it gets too late to put all that stuff downstairs. Get some water. But anyways, I don't have any more stuff to entertain anybody with. That's it.
Well, so after my cup of soup, I'm gonna probably take off so I can go fold my bellows in and check out the works that are in the cleaner. And
Yeah, it's all right. I've been on for 5 hours. That was good, though. I thank everybody for coming. And I should adios anyways, because I'm going to leave all this till tomorrow. I'm too tired.
just hide your mother's stuff.
I don't even want to do that, but I have this feeling she'll be screaming at me if she sees it. It's upstairs. So I think I'm going to have to put it down. But I can't remember how she had it. She had things on a table. She had it all nice. So I have no idea how I'm supposed to set it up for her.
They'll tell her you're looking at it and you couldn't put it back the way it was.
Yeah.
If you'd help me, Mom.
Yeah. Oh, well. Anyways, you go do your clocks. Thank you very much for coming. And thanks everybody, Leanne and Misha and Will and Cliff and Kathleen and Soto and she was brand new to my channel. Oh God. Not Brenda. I haven't seen Brenda for a while. Yeah, I forget who it was, but yeah, thanks. I'll set another date. I don't know when to come back. When are you available? I'm not coming back right away. Like I'm not asking you for tomorrow or something. But
I never know because I thought I was done with clocks for a little while, and then all of a sudden I found this one and started working on it. So
our Barbie. Okay, is it Barbie? Barbara?
Barbara sounds right.
Barbara?
And then we had what's her name from Louisiana?
Yeah, that's who it is.
No, not Barbara. The school teacher.
Oh yeah, we had Rachel.
Rachel, that's it.
Yeah, Rachel, my friend. Yeah. So okay, so you don't know when or no idea, nothing. I'm not going to stop you for your clocks because you've been doing it all the time, but I'm just going to give it advance notice of I'll type it on when I'm coming on. But
well, for myself, what sucks about that is I won't see it for a day or two, and then all of a sudden it starts showing up. I'm thinking, "The hell are you showing up for? It was 4 days ago."
Right. So, well, no, but you got any idea when? Like, I know you want to work constantly on the clocks. Like, if I said a week from now, or
Well, it's hard telling because, like I said, whatever. I'm supposed to have another clock coming in the mail soon, and whether it's easy or whether it's a hard one, I don't know.
Yeah, but you take a break after, right? Like if I went on like at 8:00, that's kind of when you're taking a break anyways, right? If I start off later.
Well, it's just when I get tired, my eyes start going screwy or whatever, I'll come in the house and take the break. So
okay. Well, that's what I'll do. I won't be on for I don't know. I'm not coming tomorrow for sure. And when I come on, I'll come on just a little later then. And if you're here, you're yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if I will admit if I half-assed it when you're going to be on, then I can come in and out of the house if I want to come see or whatever.
Yeah.
Like today, I looked and because you say, well, was it my time? You're on at 3, which I think is 6 for you or something like that.
Yeah, no, but I told you I wasn't going to come. I was going to come on later because I knew it would be better for you to come when I come on. So I'll just, like I said, I don't think I'll head, and then I can watch stuff with my mom. And then by the time 8:00 comes, she goes to bed. Like if I watch another movie, 10, but sometimes she's ready to go to bed at 8. So I plan it that I said I'm going online, and then I go between 7 and 8. I come on. I put a notification on my channel, and then I come on. So I will not be on for sure tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday, right? So I'm not coming on. I don't even have anything planned. So I would like to do some kind of crafting for me anyways. I might start the book or something. Maybe I'll start the ripping the pages or doing some kind of thing with the journal. that I want to do because I can't work on much of anything because I can't finish the Advent because I have to wait for that to come in, the Beatles stuff. And I can start the box on that. I can do that. I don't know. I mean, I don't think people really care the fact that you can chat with each other, and then I do the best I can at the show, which I don't know what that's gonna be, but oh, I almost forgot her little measuring tape. How dare me? I'm gonna really get shot. So
Well, that's the first thing she'd notice.
probably. If you saw what I have around, if I looked at the camera, it's all around me. Like I'm gonna trip over a box to get out of here. It's hilarious. All right, so yeah, not tomorrow, and let's see. It's funny because I do things on Friday. I don't really come out Friday normally. I got physio Tuesdays and Thursdays. Maybe I'll give you, if you're not here, it's fine, but I'll say maybe Wednesday. Not till Wednesday.
Well, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays are the meeting days.
Then I can't be a Wednesday. Wednesday. What did you say? Wednesday, Friday?
Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday.
Yeah, but you did today's Sunday.
Or wait, Wednesday. Maybe
You got it
back
screwed up.
Wednesday,
Yes.
Saturday.
Right.
And
Friday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Friday. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I got it right. Wednesday.
Friday's okay.
Oh,
We only have 2 days.
you got me so confused.
Me too.
Wednesday,
Wednesdays
it can't be
and
Saturdays.
Saturdays are meeting days.
Because I was going to say Sunday can't. You're here today, so what are you talking
Yeah.
about? All right. So I won't pick a Wednesday, and I'm never picking a Saturday. So fine.
I'm just so confused.
Monday,
Every
Tuesday.
day I take Dad to breakfast except Saturday, but then that happens to be the meeting day.
Well, maybe I'll come on Thursday. I'll stick only because I want a couple days. I got to get some things done, but maybe I'll come back on Thursday and maybe Sunday, something like that. Sunday
All
night.
right.
Maybe I'll try to make Sunday a good night to go do Sunday night because I don't have anything really on Sunday night. So
I'll try to pay attention to my memory.
well, whatever. So I'll try to do Thursday. I'll give a notice that I'm coming on. You'll see it because I'll send a notice. So, all right. But thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate keeps me company after the first couple hours talking to myself. So, all right.
All right. Well, good night, everybody. God bless, and until next time.
Yes, God bless, and good night, everybody. And yes, I will be bugging you to come on. Okay. Bye. Bye, everybody. There we go. And